be a bit different than Citron, because it is a execute and add cleave fight, so it's going to be a lot different than single target.
Why did I get turned into a fucking blob?
That happens sometimes.
I know, I just wanted the speed boost.
So you want Group 5 to leave right now?
Just don't enter the raid.
Alright.
Who's gonna throw up a melee stream?
I mean, we have a couple people that legitimately just have streams going, but like a Discord stream too. I know Balra's streaming, Eclipse is streaming, I'm streaming, but I'm not melee. Goofy, Eclipse, Peeb. All are technically melee.
I stream.
Daruk is not melee.
Yeah, but I don't really want a tank perspective. I'd been more so on like a melee DPS. So
Belra
like
does good damage though.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. He's dealing other mechanics. I don't really want to see his respect.
I will say, Citron is a fight where the perspective doesn't matter because melee and range have to do the same exact thing.
I was gonna say, we all stand in melee anyway, and if you're not, you're wrong.
But I do get not wanting a tank perspective because that is a fair bit different.
Yeah, I mean, like, if anything, I'd want a rake perspective, but, you know, it is what it is.
I want a goofy perspective.
Melee paladin.
I am very goofy, alright?
Goofy is our best melee paladin.
This is so fucked
Yeah,
up.
Goofy does do
So
the
tired
most
of this.
DPS as a melee paladin. It's kind of wild.
I really hate everybody in this raid because of this.
Go Belra.
You don't fucking hate everyone in this raid, dude.
They obviously know I
He's just
don't, but it's just,
angry.
I'm so annoyed with the fucking paladin goddamn disses, man.
What? It's not a diss.
There's no disses.
There's no
Just
diss.
imagine if we had a
Goofy
ret
is our
paladin.
best
Oh,
paladin.
it's just like, where's the paladin? It's like, oh, okay. It's like, oh.
Why, do you know Paladin or something?
We're dissing Goofy, not paladins.
That's true.
True.
The only thing he likes in this raid is these nuts.
He's nuts.
Belra's fucking brain rot weak aura. And I thought Bagos were bad enough.
Dude, our guild is full of brain rot weak auras, man.
What do you mean? Me and him, we're gonna get together and we're gonna make sounds for his stuff.
Goofy's the real winner. He just grabbed the quest to kill Mythic Silken Court.
We got this, alright?
Dude, if I enable the like exclamation mark like how do you call this? Pedro, and it will enable the Pedro Vigor right away for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would you install it?
Yep.
Well, my Pedro just kind of goes off anyway.
Well, I will be triggering it each time I, for example, thread.
Is anyone else getting like a buzzing from Belra's mic? You like plugged your mic in or something?
Yeah.
I actually thought you had a weak aura that just randomly gave me Pedro because as you were describing that, I got Pedro. It just happens like all the random fucking time. I was like, what fucking witchcraft is this that you can just like type something in chat and give me lust?
Well, that's
it wasn't me, it was Rick.
I know it wasn't you because you got hit.
That's just a bait.
But yeah, let's not do that. We're running a tad bit late, 80 loose.
He's just trying to take the heat off himself.
Isn't gonna do it anymore. Not after I got yelled at. I got out of the army, so I got out of the army, so I didn't have to get yelled at.
Hey, if you get hearing loss, they can't really yell at you because you just go, "What? I didn't hear you, ass," and then they get even more.
So I can claim that.
Rip Drackass.
And then they gotta pay you for it.
Drackass did not warn frontal.
Fatal arrow. Fucking 6 million.
Bro, just dodge it.
It's a bit fatal.
A little fatal right there, man.
Well, keep it away.
The death.
Wow, I got that. I got that B-res off just the split second before.
Right as
you hit-
everything died.
No, just a split second before you hit release or whatever. Or do you have like an auto thing?
No, I don't have it for B reses because if I need to not take it, I don't.
Carmel,
Because
stop
there
moving
has
for a
been a
second.
couple.
Stop getting stunned for a
Alright,
second.
guys.
Never mind, we're in combat. I'll have to
I
give
hate
you your
whoever's
money
doing
after.
it.
Frontal.
Frontal.
Oh yeah, how much did it sell for?
190k.
Nice.
Yeah.
BOE?
Yep.
It had leech.
Yeah. Heroic, but with leech, so I mean, it's higher than it, like, because the heroic BOEs have gone down quite a bit.
And it was an evoker piece, so.
Yep.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was male shoulders.
God damn, that guardian spirit healing.
I must say, Pete, you better come back and res me, because you got me fucking killed.
You'll be
What did he bomb you?
That was goofy.
He walked forward and pulled the fucking
worry.
ads.
I don't want to die.
Ass.
Why do I keep getting targeted
Look
with
at
the
me,
fatal
I'm
arrow?
also
Just
storming.
doing renewing blaze.
Look at me, I'm Astro. I'm dead all the fucking time.
Bro, I had fucking obsidian scales and it fucking still hit me for 5.7 million.
and I still die.
Sorry, I can't get you again.
Astro, just play fucking Og and have a cheat death.
We'll just summon you guys to Sikron. It's fine.
Karma was waiting for you to grab me.
though. So I'm like, what the fuck?
Frontal.
I have my own frontal.
Frontal.
Oh my god.
I hope that didn't make them angrier. No, they just make themselves angrier.
Frontal.
All good, man.
Completely unacceptable, Evoker.
Alright, let's summon. Oh, everyone's here. Okay.
Nope, evoker's not.
He's relogging.
Oh, fair enough.
He was here.
Guys, we're gonna drop some cauldrons for you.
Nice.
They're tier 2, but or should we
Don't
wait
reset until after everyone gets them then.
Don't reset.
Yeah, just don't reset.
Don't need to.
Did you pop CDs there?
Just small ones. By the time you go, it'll be gone.
Well, we gotta wait for Evoker's reconnecting, right?
45 seconds on my trinket.
Alright, well, fuck it. Here's the flask cauldron. They're tier 2s, so...
Mine's bigger.
Use one, take one.
Yep, use one, take one.
Yep, grab 2 hours worth, because we'll drop another one halfway through. And then for potions, just grab until it won't let you take any more.
Nice.
So I'm not supposed to be taking the silent footfalls, right?
I mean, you can. You're just wrong.
Alright. Do we gotta repush the note? Everyone have MRT open and have K's. I'll repush it. Who's ready to kill some fucking bosses, by the way?
This guy.
Yeah. Let's fucking go!
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
I
have a
forgot. Uber Eats.
Goober Eats incoming.
Uber Eats. We deliver.
But what if we DoorDash?
I prefer DoorDash.
I will say, I'm pretty sure Uber Eats is cheaper than these fucking fees.
God damn.
Hey, so I don't know if this is the right note, but I got SAG on here still.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm aware.
It's in case we need to swap people out.
We just made one note for 5 healers, but we're only going to use 4 of them at a time.
All right.
Yeah, it's also so that we don't have to make a new note every single week.
Okay.
Hundo, are you there? Are you DCing?
No, I'm using the overnight egg, so I have to run a lot for me to get the 30 stacks of
I was
eggs.
just making
He's
sure
gotta
you
run
weren't
around.
DCing in the corner.
That's why yesterday when you guys were saying, does this guy have like 80 EC or something? Because I just kept moving around. I'm just trying to get my buff.
I'm just fucking
Oh, yeah, that was me.
trying to stack my trinket, just running in circles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have to wait 4 minutes in combat, and then if I die, I cry.
This is
Same.
for
Fucking same.
Pedro. Heard this is a good mass invis fight, so I'm taking it.
There's still some flasks, guys.
Yep. Finish off the flask, finish off the
your
potions.
2 flasks.
Take one, use one.
Yeah, take one,
It's free.
drink it, grab another one, drink it.
And then Sky Fury buff, please.
Can I take another
I said
one?
please that time. 2, Bago.
I just took another one. Fine.
No.
It's because
Yeah, there's no limit on them.
It's because I already drank 2 fucking flasks out of my own, so.
Okay, well now
We
they're
still
gone.
got some potions.
Potions. Everybody can take 20.
Got my 20.
21.
21.
God, I can delete all these macros that when I was testing the splinter bug, I just made macros for every single ability as a focus macro.
Yeah. Fuck that noise, man.
It worked. I did it on the dummy. I got to 250.
Alright.
Yeah, but fuck that.
Everyone's ready? Remember, we're making squares out of the shit. If you're the first person targeted by Sekron, you need to either be here or be here. One of those 2 front slots. Other than that, everything else is fine. Everyone have their MRT note open. Shit is assigned. Alright.
Sorry, can you confirm really quick, where are we running to when I drop, like, darkness and shit? At least the first one.
First darkness
Towards
is gonna, just be towards mid.
Okay.
First darkness, we put your darkness specifically on the decimate instead of the fuck off AoE, so people weren't running around like crackheads.
And ideally, we won't even get to the second darkness.
Do we have a second darkness?
We will run out of space on the floor before we get to the second darkness.
I am running 1.5 minute AMZ instead of 2, so I don't know. I guess I can.
It's just a sign.
Just let me know when you want to drop, but I'll drop it.
All right, on tanks.
Oh, I
that function requires raid leader or raid assist.
Never mind.
Holy shit.
I'm useless.
Organize
guys, I'm sorry.
this fucking raid. Jesus.
Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 3 seconds. Make a square. Alright, someone was standing in between the charge.
Don't do that.
That's a demon
There is a
hunter.
big demon hunter.
Yeah, there's a big demon hunter, so.
It wasn't Tay.
That appears
Okay,
to be a
next
barrel
charge.
rush.
I charge, make a square to the right of the previous one.
Mass
8
barrier
yards.
in 8.
To the right, to the right.
Why did mine never went up?
He died.
Did it again.
He died. That's why.
Oh, this is a
Alright.
That's the strat, yeah.
Well,
Kill Astral? I mean, That's always been the
Why?
strat.
This is
I didn't die.
Watch
Jump
your
up.
step.
just get the shaman totem.
Okay.
So
Run out.
just to confirm, that second set you want my darkness down for everyone.
When it tells you to.
The
Yeah, okay.
decimate.
All right,
yeah.
all right. Yep. Sounds good.
Do you have
After
that
the second set.
KZRT Weekora?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you'll get a countdown.
It'll just,
As long as
darkness
you have
in
your
10,
MRT note
and then
open.
just say darkness.
Yeah,
and
I just wanted to.
Nope. Yeah.
Just to.
There'll be a little bit
double-check
of a
there.
learning curve as people, if you either haven't used it or haven't used it in a while. I had a barrier there too, so, it said mass barrier in 8.
The markers are only for the first group. Alright, Yogan.
Who do you want Husky to PI?
Isn't it the 2 BM hunters?
Yeah.
Carmel, who you on?
Oh, I was on Pews before, but I can move to one of the hunters. You want to get Tang and I'll get Hundo?
Sounds good.
All right, on tanks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge in 3. Go to the markers, make a square.
Piercing lunge. Deadly technique.
I'll sit on the form.
Flesh was made by cutting.
Next charge is coming in 5 seconds. 8 yards to the right, make a square.
If you don't actively have a mechanic, you should be
Mass
in the
barrier
death and
in
decay.
8.
Guys, yo, get out of there,
Guys.
No, that.
Okay,
That
I'm
was
getting rid
wrong.
of the markers.
Yeah, markers no longer exist. You lost your marker privileges. Make a square
Just
with
put
your
one
mind.
For them to circle around, just put like one on each, so they know where to separate them to.
Nope. Don't need markers.
Nope.
People can make squares.
No markers, because people are getting confused by them.
But yeah, as we mentioned last night, you're standing in the exact middle of the room, AFK, until you get a mechanic. You should basically be in. We don't have healing rain, but if you should be getting hit by a healing rain 100% of the time, if one were to exist.
It's technically a pentagon if you factor in the boss.
I'm gonna clear the markers after the first set.
I missed mage food. If he dropped it, I could use some. Thank you.
Yeah, just get used to proper mythic positioning. Standing off in the middle of nowhere is just heroic shit. This is exactly the kind of boss where we need to start working in these kinds of things that will cause stupid wipes later when the fights are 10 times harder. Because it's like, oh, well, on Nexus Princess, it's like I have to go all the way over here. Well, if you're in the middle, that's fine. If you're off over here, that's a problem.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 3. Make a square on the markers.
Piercing lunge. Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Oh, don't.
Flesh was made by
Okay, next charge is coming in 5 seconds. Make a square to the right of the previous one drop, 8 yards. Make a square.
Mass barrier in 8.
Light's coming out now.
You guys
You
can't
two
be
in
that
the front.
close with your circles.
Okay, and also those decimates just went in nowhere.
Oh, I could have rezzed a.
Watch your step.
Just wipe.
Is the darkness timer really after during the
Personals in
spearcast?
8.
I think it was meant for
during-
decimate.
It's for the
It's
decimate.
decimate.
Yeah, because the darkness was way before the second cast even started.
So
he might be
something-
popping it when it first pops up. It warns you like 10 seconds before it actually wants you to use it.
Yeah.
It'll say darkness in 10, and the icon will pop up and flash, but you still have 10 seconds till you're supposed to press it.
The reason for a darkness is the debuff when the shadows getting destroyed, we get like a stacking debuff. Just so you would know. What?
Even though his timing was off, it still healed twice as much as my AMZ during it. Bullshit.
Yeah, it still got value.
Well, it got value because we pre-popped to the ghost there.
Right.
So,
I think that's
yeah.
what ended up happening, soaking it.
It's also, with that darkness, it will go out as the decimates are going out. Once the decimates go out, people need to move into the darkness because it can prevent dot ticks.
Mm-hmm.
Begins the second decimate right after the surge, right?
Yeah.
So it's two dashes, 2 sets of ghosts, first decimate. That's when we're gonna clear 8 ghosts, and then 1 more dash, and then another decimate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 3. Make a square on the marker.
My blade always finds its mark. Deadly technique.
Next charge is coming in 8.
Flesh was made for cutting.
2, make it to the right of the previous circles dropped, 8 yards.
Mass barrier in 8.
Cannot stop me.
This is still too.
Decimates.
That's fine.
It's already expired.
Yeah, it missed 1 tick or 2 ticks, like...
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
We assigned everything, so we have more assigned than we absolutely
Charge.
need.
Get to the right.
I think I was about a second after the actual timer told me to pop mine.
Okay, decimates are coming in.
I will put your skull on a pike.
Personals in 8.
Was made for cutting. Another notch on my blade.
Run.
Time to clean your filth from my blade. Flesh was made for cutting.
First charge is coming out in 4. Put it over by ping.
Watch your step.
Your guard cannot stop me. Flesh was made for cutting.
Next square is going to go over where I just pinged in 3 seconds.
Watch your step. Run out.
Away from the last ghosts.
Guys,
I will put your skull on a pike.
As a note, in case anyone was curious, you can get decimate directly after dropping a thing.
You always are a legal target. Here. We can just pull this up. I'll have to find it, but I want to take the opportunity for this.
We would had issues with the Nathras. Jesus.
Well, the thing with the
Alright, so-
Nathrius is there was a weak ore that literally told you what spot you were going to.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have private auras back then, so it was actually easier than YOLOing it.
So do we want different timer for darkness? Because I popped it literally on
you're fine.
0.5 there.
You're-
And
Well, on 0.
well, I mean, it was
You're fine. The darkness there
You're
was
fine.
fine. Also, we don't need the drop repair hammers here or
You
at
can mount up.
Rationon because we can just mount.
Or at Brood Twister. Yeah, I mean, you healed 5 mil with your 1 darkness.
Last time it was 14.
I mean, sometimes it's gonna high roll and low roll. Sometimes it's an RNG chance. It's not a guaranteed thing.
Also depends on how many people get in it.
As long as we get most of the mechanic through that darkness,
I got
we'll
this.
be fine.
Here. I can just do this. Watch my screen for a second. You know when you can see it.
Yep.
Okay. So, this is the first set. I don't know who's who. We can maybe try and figure that out. It's less important. But
I know. If
we
this
get
is that pull, I was in like a fucking juggling match with that shaman.
So, the idea is we are already roughly, as we are moving, in the correct orientation. All we gotta do is fall into the slot here, and what happens is you try and fight me. I guess this probably is Daru because it's the fucking Warlock Flames.
Yeah, it's me.
You try and fight me for this back slot, like, just, like, if you go back, like, 3 frames, that's even 5 seconds is
Well,
too long.
I was running to the diamond.
Well, why are you on X then? It doesn't matter. The point is that we are already roughly in the correct orientation, and what I wanted to point out here with this is that what we can do is just shaman to purple. The person who already has the line is hanging back a little bit, which is correct, because then they basically, like, am I going to square or diamond? Or square or triangle? It has to be one of those two. And then just don't fight me for the back row, because then that happens. We ended up nowhere. But
I guess from this what you can see, you don't really have time to readjust at all.
You have to just kind of get into a square.
Position
yeah.
When you got them.
Just get into a square and then fucking move.
I'll say why I was running the diamond, because I thought the shaman, I don't know who it was, I thought the shaman, as they were passing triangle, would get to that spot and just stop. And that's why I ran to the edge and was running over towards diamond. They just got there right before
best
me.
case scenario there would have been whoever had the first one goes to square, the shaman goes to triangle, Daruk goes to the diamond, and then Duna went to X. That would have been like the best case scenario there. But the thing is, the 2 people in the front could have gone to either one of these 2 and been fine, and Duna and Daruk could have gone to either one of them and been fine. But it was the fact that
just no one went to triangle.
It was the fact
we were all
that
fighting over the back too.
Well,
3 people were fighting over the back
someone was the shaman over here. I don't know which one it was. Doesn't really matter. But you were all the way over here, and instead of taking one of the 2 closest to you, you took the farthest away.
I mean, if you're not the very first person targeted from the boss, like, it's not bad to just head to the back, because then the other people can get to the.
Well, no, yeah, it just means if you're the last person to get there, you get the other front one.
Well, it's just don't worry about DPSing the boss. You're just moving at that point. Look at where everyone else has an arrow around you, and then just make an educated guess as to, like, oh, is it better for me to go to the front 2 or the back 2?
I think that's I guess part of, like, the informed decision, like the split-second decision of, like,
yeah, we can stop dropping a bunch of repair hammers too.
Multi Go.
Seems like the musical chairs strat is also should be applied here.
Yeah,
beside
first,
the first guy.
come, first
You
serve.
just-
If you get
just
there,
don't
just
have
fucking
time
plant. Don't
to
move.
adjust. Yeah.
Unless you're like, you're the first person and both the front ones are filled, make somebody wrong and or move. Otherwise, it's not your spot. Get to the back.
I don't know why.
Be fucking
5,
vocal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 3. Make a square on the markers.
Run out.
I think I'm just gonna do that every time. I just double blink and just appear there.
Watch your step.
Next charge is coming in 9 seconds. You're going to the right of the markers, 8 yards. You gotta dodge shit on the floor here. Can't get hit, guys. Charge coming out now.
Mass
8
barrier
yards.
in
Make sure
A.
those clones aren't in your circle.
Good job.
Good job.
Decimates are coming out. Make sure all these clones get hit.
Reposition. Good job. That's perfect. We just do that like 5 times and we win.
Next charge.
Watch your step.
Put it over by ping, 8 yards. Make a square 8 yards.
Get off his ass. Whichever one of you was
Decimates.
on the other one.
Personals in A.
Run.
Personals?
Hey, we're gonna do charge again on ping. Coming up now. Make a square
Watch your step.
on ping. Okay, next charge is coming in 4. Put it over by ping, 8 yards.
Watch your step.
Good shit. Except for this person that got hit.
Alright. Wipe it up real quick.
Watch your step.
I think this is the fight where I actually can push as far as we can for the sake of at least practicing. Especially for the people who yet not died. I guess they have a chance to practice this multiple times in a row.
We pushed pretty far there.
Yeah.
I got
A lot of
a
people left.
The only
I got
down...
a quick question.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you know how when we both had the square and you double blinked to the place and then I went to green and then the line went from purple to green. Is that okay or is that not okay?
Completely fine.
That's okay? Okay. Alright, cool.
Yep. As long as nobody's standing in between purple and green, which they shouldn't be.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep, absolutely fine. It can make a little Z. Z is an okay formation. But yeah. The only downside of pushing further is that, I mean, like for the first couple pulls, it probably won't matter, but you are more likely to be one of the people that aren't making mistakes the further you live. So you're just having the same 10 people that aren't making mistakes repeating the mechanic, and the 10 people that make the mistake are just making the mistake and dying.
It's easy. Just don't suck. 8 yards. This shit's simple. This shit's easy. Let's get it done.
Yep, I did learn the downside of the double blink is that I don't have a blink to dodge swirlies with. So, that I learned.
Just alter time the second blink.
I was supposed to alter time the first time so that I don't have to blink back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming. Move it to the circle or the square. Move it to the markers. Make a square. 8 yards.
Watch your step.
Dodge shit on the floor here. We're gonna charge after this rain of arrows ends. To the right of the markers, make sure you are 8 yards away. Nobody is in your circle. That includes Shadow Clone.
Mass barrier in A.
Alright, Baga, you completely fucked it there.
And then the
You gotta
decimate
pay
went
attention
nowhere.
to decimates, guys.
It's not a wipe just because we mess it up once.
No,
But that
it's,
is.
this is a wipe, yeah.
Yeah, if you mess up the decimates, it's a wipe.
step.
And just jump off.
Guys, remember, even though we don't have markers for any set besides the first person to a location gets that location. Don't squish people in.
We got 4 decimate lights or 3?
3.
You get 3 decimate
Three
lines.
decimate lines.
The assignment is to form a line out of the decimate people, right? To spray
Pretty much.
You form a
across
fan.
the...
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
you want
straight
to make
line.
a fan, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. So I'm just
True
trying
fork.
to make sure that we understand all.
Isn't it a salad fork if it only has 3 prongs?
That's a
I don't
trident.
know. I'm not
It's a
fancy
shrimp
like
fork,
that.
I believe.
No,
Anyone?
shrimp forks too.
Random pings on people? I ping people that are out of position.
Being which side to be on the boss so you don't get hit by the frontal because some people sit on the wrong side. It's just a
Orc the
reminder.
Wild and Sky Fury, please.
Also, it's very hard to ping what you exactly want to ping, so that could have been...
Yeah, a lot of times you're just kind of pinging something. Somebody just transferred?
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 3, make a square, 8 yards apart, go to the markers. Rain of arrows, dodge shit on the floor.
Watch your step.
Next charge is coming in 5 seconds. Put it to the right of the markers, 8 yards. Give people space.
Mass barrier in A.
Decimates. Make a fan. Get as many as possible.
Missed 2, that shouldn't be a problem. It's gonna hurt.
Next charge is coming. Put it over by ping. I need one person with this decimate to get the 2 ghosts over by the previous or the most recent ping. Decimates are coming out after. I will get the 2 over here.
She just didn't want to move from the...
This is gonna, yeah, this is gonna get fucked.
I mean, he cast the decimate over there, so she's not gonna move.
Pop a personal here.
Don't take it, don't take it. You can take it now. It was just right in the fucking AoE circle.
Okay, next charge is coming out. Put it over by ping, 8 yards apart.
Is it charge then decimate, right?
Watch your
Nope.
step.
Charge, decimate.
Okay.
It alternates. 2, 1, 2.
So we got another charge coming.
Charge is coming in 6 seconds. Put it to the right, 8 yards apart. Make sure the shadow clones aren't in it.
Run out. Watch your step.
Decimates.
Come on, take it back.
And next charge is coming in 5. Put it over here by ping. 8 yards apart.
Watch.
Decimates are coming out. Make sure these last ones get hit. Whoever had the
Personals
decimate going
in
here, please don't do that.
Run.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Next charge, put it over by ping. Make a
Watch your
square.
step.
They also can't touch the poop.
Why
Yeah.
did
No,
we
they
do
can't
it
touch the
here
poop.
instead of over here?
It's not
They can
The
touch
spirit. The spirit can touch the poop.
Okay.
No, the spirit can't. The ring can.
And
The spirit can touch the poop.
It's doing that right now.
If you drop it while it's in it,
The
then it'll
spirit
kill you.
can't spawn in a
Yeah,
circle.
yeah.
Mass barrier in
If
A.
it spawns in a circle, it instantly detonates.
That I guess that's what I meant. Like after the fact, it's whatever.
You wanted that last one near the center, or are they outside? That's
Near
not
the
too-
center. We'll need the towards after that second set, we're gonna start needing to fill up the center, and then because what'll happen is we'll put set 1 here.
I am out of range.
Set 2 will be over here, like in front of it. The boss will then be tanked, like preferably somewhere here, and then the third set after the first decimate will go over here.
Yeah, at some point you do have to
So-
do a cubby.
Like I'll check the VOD later, but like people know you can't overlap like your circle on another person, right? Because like
We've said that like 100 times. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I dashed out here, and like even while I was out here, somebody started overlapping with me and basically pushed me off the edge. Like I don't what am I supposed to do at that point?
Just stand there and let them fuck up.
Yeah, let them
Guys,
be wrong.
yeah, it's once again, if you see someone where you want to go, tough shit. They were there first. Find somewhere else. Like it's we're doing the same thing we did on Brute Twister. First one to a spot gets it.
The first
Does
two
everyone
were pretty cool.
understands the assignment with decimates? I feel like it's still happening just randomly.
It's pretty quick, but like you
I
definitely.
think people are putting it out when they hear it say 8 seconds till.
No, like the mechanic.
That's
Oh. Well, no, the
people
cooldown that
probably
they're
half
supposed
the
to put
time.
out.
That's not even what he's talking about.
Oh.
The decimates also you get. So when you do 2 squares, right? You're gonna have 4 rows of
2 people
spirits. You have 3 decimates.
Mhm.
You're gonna always clear from. If you're gonna miss a pile, it has to be the last pile, or one of these 2 piles, because then you can clear with 3. Right? You'll get 1 more dash, and then you'll have 3 more rows. You can clear another 3.
Mhm. Yeah, you can't
guess-
miss. You can't miss the first one, basically.
I guess the math is simpler is that you have 3 sets of spirits between an intermission that we spawn. So it's like 4, 4, 4. It's each 2 can be cleared with 1 decimate because we're making a square. We have 3 decimates once and 3 decimates twice. So it's exactly 1 decimate per 2 mobs. We clear first 3 with first decimate, we can clear last 3 with second decimate. Last 3 meaning that one set of spirits from the previous spawns. You have to point your decimates to at least 2 spirits and not overlapping with the other guy. I guess it really doesn't matter which one we clear on the first or second set of decimates, we have to clear all of them by the end of the intermission,
Yeah, we can maybe live missing 1 or 2, but that's a maybe. That's with personals and everything. Just pay attention to your character. You don't really get much of a warning for decimate. I don't know what the weak aura
4
package you guys
seconds.
are using
Yeah,
tells
it
you,
just
but like
pops
you
up.
get a little blue arrow over your head. It's not like you can set it to maybe give you a sound. I don't know if it's a private aura or
Mine gives me a sound.
I'm gonna say I get a little bit of a sound.
okay. I don't get a sound, but you get like a little blue arrow over your head. You just be aware. Don't panic. You're dodging swirlies on the floor. It's okay. Your damage can drop a little bit. We're not at like world first race level. We don't have to optimize damage to that point.
Yeah,
but like
I mean, I was gonna say like that's already. If you have any mechanic at all, your damage becomes 0. Like we kill the boss that way. Absolutely.
so we're gonna wipe to running out of the room on the platform before we keep wiping to people not hitting anything with decimate.
Or just
That
throwing
makes
them
sense?
the wrong direction. Yeah, just fucking through the rate and shit.
So let's hyper focus on doing that. Obviously, do damage. It's important, but let's get the mechanics down super fucking clean, and that way we can do it repeatedly and not fuck it up. And then as time goes on, we can start implementing more optimization when it comes to damage. All right, no one's going to greet a cast. No one's greeting anything. Your one cast is not going to kill the boss. Fucking do this. We did one whole set of shades and decimates clean already. We just have to do it like 5 more times in one pull, and the boss is dead. All right, on tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming out. Take it to the markers. 8 yards apart.
I got X.
Rain of arrows. Dodge shit on the floor here.
Watch your
Next charge is coming in 4 seconds. Make a square to the right of the markers.
Run out.
Don't overlap onto the old one.
Mass barrier in 8.
That's
Decimates.
Okay, missed 1. That's fine.
Okay, next charge is coming out.
Watch your step.
Put it to the right, over by ping, 8 yards apart. Decimates are coming out immediately.
You have to be in the middle.
Personals in 8.
Okay, it's okay. Just get Oreo up after the AoE. Pop your personals here.
Pop a personal. You don't have a rally for this one?
Go ahead and get Oreo up, and we'll just do the same fucking thing again.
Charge is going over towards the ping. 8 yards apart, guys.
Watch your step.
Odd shit on the floor here. That charger's going over by ping. It's coming in 10 seconds. Charge, go over by ping, 8 yards.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark. Another notch on my blade.
I'll stone if you're low.
Decimates. Okay, we had multiple people over here. Didn't mean to ping you, Astro, but in that direction, we just had 2 of the decimates. You guys were not anywhere. Just wipe
Keep
here.
healing, Carmel.
Just eat this in the center.
Your guard cannot stop me too easy.
Probably jumping up still.
Yep, I already jumped off.
Or bear.
Personals in A.
Do we need to like call out, prepare for decimates? Because it seems like people just didn't even notice the mechanic.
I mean, it happened one time there. I mean,
And that's the second or third decimate. It seems like she's always just going to be at the charge section because there is no time to get her back in there. She charges out.
Did you went out in the melee to her?
Oh, I can't
Mid in your
imagine
midway?
she's casting decimate. It was the exact same as when you had her last time. She doesn't
just
move,
didn't
man.
move.
She charges out. This has happened twice in a row.
Well, I feel like she meleeed you before she casted decimate.
Oh, yeah, maybe she could have moved 5 feet, but it was the exact same time as you had her last time. She charges out, and there's about a 2-second period before she casts that decimate.
And the funny thing is, that decimate wasn't even the problem. We got all of our spirits there.
Yeah.
No, there was one left.
Exact same.
Well, that's fine.
One being up
that's,
is fine.
that is fine.
We try to get all of them because that's where we have the healing cooldowns, but the Shattering Sweep will take care of them. It just also does more damage, because then you have to deal with the explosion of the ghost and the Shattering Sweep at the same time. But we're already popping personals and shit there, so.
New strat then. We just make lines and then with one decimate destroy everything. And then move boss in 90 degrees projection. How about that?
I don't think it works that way. You can hit all 4 technically with 1 depending on how your line goes through them.
They have
I
to
can
be
hit on your mark.
close range.
Enjoy the herpes.
Yeah.
That was a better pull, though. Just
5, 4.
do it
3,
again.
2, 1.
First charge is coming in 4. Put it on the markers, 8 yards.
I got X.
My blade always finds its mark. Too easy, deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Flesh was made for cutting.
That was my bad, by the way.
Charge in 3. Put it over by King, 8 yards.
Mass barrier in A.
We're gonna get a decimate after this.
Leave an arrow over your head.
Make sure these get hit.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Other charge is coming. Bring it to the marker. Or to the
Watch
ping.
your step.
Too easy. My blade always finds its mark.
Decimate coming.
Skull on a pike. Flesh was made.
Personals in A.
And fuck off AoE.
Run.
Adore the sound of fresh steel. Flesh was made for
Okay, next charge, go to the ping, 8 yards away from each other.
Run out.
deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Okay, next charge is coming in about 10 seconds. We're gonna make a bit of a cubby here. Put it over by King, 8 yards away from each other.
Watch your step.
We're getting decimates afterwards.
Line on you.
Decimates. Make sure these get hit.
Flesh was made for cutting.
And next charge is gonna go back towards here. Be a cubby.
Wait, what?
Keep, yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Okay. Remember what I said.
Personals in A.
We need to play the cubby because we need this entire from here. God damn it, Citron. But we need from here to here open for the final phase.
Flesh was made for
Yeah, so we're making the cubby so we kind of get.
So.
We won't have the middle.
Because there will be another intermission with explosion, and if we
You
take
need a
all the
place to
space,
pull
you
the
will
boss
fly
to.
the fuck off.
Yeah, that's why. You need the space away from the boss for the intermission.
The only safe space can't be the middle because then he casts his fuck off and you die, yeah.
Technically, we can make it for you. We can bring the boss into the shit and explode it there. But
no,
I guess
but,
we're not.
And so we changed the strat slightly from the initial, but if you go down to the sick run channel and you read the raid plan, the cubby's always been there. This is nothing new. Anyone that would then read the raid plan would know that. You have to cubby a single time this fight. Based on how fast we kill it.
That is also the last set there of charges, I believe, in that intermission, or second to last.
Yep, yeah, so he does that, then the decimates go out, and then he does a fuck off circle, and then you start to run out of room, but so people just gotta
Well, as I guess we could do
not
one
die
more.
to rain of arrows.
But
You really, really gotta not die to rain of arrows.
After that intermission,
Back to the middle.
do we go back?
Yep.
To this side.
There will. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna have an intermission. You're gonna like run out to here, right? The next charge set is gonna need to go. Is gonna need to fill out the cubby.
So we're going toward the middle again.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
well, I think middle and then edge, and we're kind of like filling out.
Yeah, it's like Smolderon. You need to leave like a small
So
wedge.
boss will be somewhere over here, basically. Well, I guess here.
I just want to know ahead of time so I don't get it, and then it's being called, and you lose those 2 seconds reaction.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first charge is coming in 5 seconds. Put it over on the markers.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
It was my fault, Husky, sorry.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, next charge is coming out. Put it over by the ping. 8 yards.
Mass barrier in A.
You're gonna get a decimate after this charge. Decimates are coming out.
I will have put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for cutting.
Next charge is coming. Put
Watch
it to the
your
right
step.
here. Just be careful of that previous ghost there. Don't get it in your circle.
My blade always finds its mark.
Decimates. Make sure these get picked up.
Personals in 8.
Get away from the boss.
Run.
Okay, next charge. Put it over by King. 8 yards.
I don't know if Belra can.
Nope.
So,
Watch your step.
I genuinely don't know. I don't really ever look into tank stuff. Are you running out there before the decimate? Like, if you just stand in the middle and don't move at all, is the boss still gonna stop and cast decimate from the outer ring? Or are you running in for
that
uptime?
last one where it was out there. I don't know if he went out or stayed in the middle or not.
I don't.
We wiping, by the way.
Yes.
I wasn't. I always in the middle.
Yeah.
Watch
I
your
was gonna say,
step.
like,
Because that kind of
it
can't
just
happen.
doesn't always come all the way back. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's just gonna happen sometimes where it's not always gonna come back.
Well, all the way back
so-
isn't
he
like.
said he stood in the middle the entire time there. And he or she came about halfway back. So
Well, I think when the last charge is like here, this is the first she usually goes through. If the last was here, she gets almost full metal. This is the second set.
Well, as long as she is here,
sense to do that.
if she can't cast from
So-
here.
Realistically, if the things are right here, why do we not just move the boss 2 steps? Range stand right there. They won't get hit by the lines. Melee get 100% uptime, and the decimates will always go back because she only needs 2 steps.
What do you
Like,
ask?
and you just go around the edge the whole time.
You're trying to keep the boss on the outside?
Yeah, just keep the boss on the outside. Go around. I can't. I've been looking at logs for this fight since last night, and I haven't found a single fight that does this cubby strat. That's why I was so confused by it. And all of them just walk around the edge with melee on the boss, like literally 2 steps away from the thing, because the range will always be slightly on the inside, so they'll never get hit by the lines anyways, the phase rush, and melee will always be on the backside anyways. So it just doesn't make sense to overcomplicate this fight by constantly having to run to the middle, and then you have to worry about the variancy of how far it goes for decimates.
I mean, it sounds more complicated to move the boss every time, to be honest.
You move it 2 steps, and the range are barely stepping at all. They get more uptime.
What Peeb
Range
is
get
saying,
permanent uptime,
no, Peeb, or Duno. What Peeb is saying is, so the first dash comes out, right? And let's just say the dash ends here, correct? Peeb is saying instead of having Sikron get dragged all the way out here, you just drag Sikron to right here.
You just drag it literally 2 steps over. And
And-
then the next area is literally open. Like, you just give them just enough room after the decimates go out for the next set to come out.
It's never middle. What's he saying? It's always more
Yeah,
in
like
circle.
you just ignore
drag
the
it around
middle,
the outside ring,
and then
just keep putting
you
it
can
behind.
like he'll literally always be on the edges, and so the center the center space is open for that runaway phase if you're not already just dashing away. And then when we get to that last say we fill the whole thing up, he's going to be on the edge anyway, so the center will be a safe space.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Like I can't
let's
find
try
a
it.
single log that does that, like does anything besides that.
We will make a donut. And if it doesn't work, Peeb, 50k in the guild bag.
Oh, damn.
I don't even own. Actually, I might have it on one character.
Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck?
I've spent
Oh
over
my God,
800k
do
so
we-
far this season.
I don't want to talk about how much gold I've spent
Jesus.
for professions this season.
Hey,
then.
Peebs, if we kill it in the next 5 pulls, you should be asking for money.
I mean, I feel like that's
Helping
fair,
the guild
but
progress.
also
Nobody
whatever.
pays for that. Nobody's ever paid me to
No,
help the guild.
if you know what, if it dies and it drops the neck, I get it. No fucking ifs, ands, or buts.
I don't think Shanks
G-Bank.
has 5 or has 200k.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flesh was made
First charge is coming in 2. Markers.
My blade always finds its mark. Deadly technique.
Dodge arrows.
Flesh was made.
Next charge, we're just gonna do it over here to the left. 8 yards, make a square.
Mass barrier in 8.
God cannot stop me.
Decimates are coming out. Make sure these all get hit.
Range favor the middle, melee favor the side.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Might need to move the boss a little bit.
Yep, moving around to this phase one.
Charge is going on ping.
Watch your step.
It's coming in 3 seconds.
Run out.
8 yards away from each other.
My blade always finds its mark.
What was that?
Decimate.
Cookie.
Stop running like a crackhead. Like,
Personals in 8.
I literally
Alright,
stood
we're
still.
gonna get away from the boss here.
Run.
To clean your filth from my blade.
Further away you are from the boss, you take less damage. Don't know if that's actually true, but fuck it, we're rolling with that. Next charge is
Only
going
to a
over
certain-
there.
Only to a certain length, and it's not far.
Off the platform.
Deadly technique.
8
Watch
yards
your
away
step.
from each other.
God cannot stop me.
Move the boss a bit more, because where we're at currently is where the next charge is going.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, charge is coming out on the ping. 8 yards away from each other.
Watch your step.
Drew, are you okay? Never mind.
Decimate right up.
Decimate?
What?
No, I didn't see the shadow clone behind you.
We missed 2.
We'll just need. We'll have to take that damage when the circle comes out.
Next charge. Put it just
Watch your
behind.
step.
You can
You have
hit
another
those.
Decimate.
Yeah, you can hit the other 2 with Decimate.
Just leave him on the edge, and then it'll be easier to hit this line so that one person can go far.
Personals in 8.
Run.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Next charge. Put it on ping.
Watch your step.
8 yards away from each other.
My blade always finds its mark.
Okay, rain of arrows. Move the boss a bit.
Made for cutting.
Next ping is going, or next charge is going over by ping.
Technique.
Watch your step.
Charge coming out.
Your God cannot
Mass barrier in 8.
easy.
You guys gotta watch the shadow clones.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Yes, this is where we wanna do
Caramel
start
mist.
Yeah, I would say go a little in the middle.
Watch.
There's room. You'll still have a slight cubby there.
Your God cannot stop me. I will put your skull on a pike.
Decimate.
Yeah.
Personals in 8.
We need these ghosts to be cleaned up a lot.
Run.
To clean your filth from my blade.
The ghosts are just being so spread apart that there's like a gap literally in these, like, over here.
Well,
From them being so spread apart.
It's the thing is like I can see a huge rift in the floor right here.
Yeah, like they're just so like one will be over here
Watch
and
your
then
step.
there will be another one over there. We're just like losing so much space to just not squeezing in.
Honestly, I think it would be better if we went around the room counterclockwise like we were doing.
That was better though. Fucking 18%. That's the best pull.
That I like that way a lot better.
Also, way more uptime for the melee, right?
Yeah, the melee get more
Not-
time because you're not having to follow them like big gaps. But we definitely don't have to move as heavy so that like it doesn't incentivize being lazy with the clones.
Well, and
it
I
does
feel,
help with Miss Decimates too, because you can get it from another one.
yeah, and I feel like with people with the clones don't have to move as far, so it's easier to get into position as well.
Yeah, the only dangerous part is that well, I guess we weren't doing it right because you kind of, I guess, don't want to break all 4 ghosts and 1 decimate on the first one. You kind of want to only break 3 pairs, and then the 4th one on the next. But we were doing almost all of them each time, which makes us having way more stacks.
We do have healing CDs at that first decimate, so it's not the end of the world if we pop all 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, kind of we're doing it anyway.
Great question, because
do-
oh, sorry.
Sorry. Everyone needs to be using health stones and health pots. Like,
I am.
if you're not using health stones, you're kind of trolling.
Stone and potion.
I didn't want to postpone the fight any longer. That's why I didn't pop it.
Well, you did use a health stone that full.
I used both. I know.
But like, there's a few people that were dead that didn't use a health stone at all. So it's like, if you ever are below like 50% health, just fucking pop your health stone or a health potion.
Hey, Daruk.
Yeah.
So I know I can't, like, if I have the purple circle on me, so say someone left their ghost here. Yes, obviously I can't do that. Once Decimate breaks it and the purple shit is left on the ground, the next group, can I ghost end, like, directly, like, next to the old purple circle? Or can it not overlap the purple either?
Like, if
It
this
can overlap.
if this line is where the purple is, you can literally drop the next spirit fucking here.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I've been kind
You
of,
can
like,
be
having my circle
next to it, not in it.
go over it.
Yeah, like if
Next
this
to it,
line
not
right
in it.
here is the purple shit,
Yeah.
you can literally, that back row
Yeah,
can
stand right on it.
directly on top of it almost.
Okay, yeah, because I was kind of giving it the circle distance when I did get it.
And that
But
gives the people in front of you more room.
Exactly.
What are we dying to early? Or dying to Goofy being a crackhead? Is that what's happening?
No, I got the ghost, and then I got decimate, and I got fucked up trying to heal
paladin.
myself.
You have like
I'm
16
more-
different things you could sack somebody else.
Are we melee heavy?
This raid is melee heavy.
Okay, I was just curious because, like, I would say for
And
the
you
range
also
when
count
the
as
arrows
melee.
come out. Well, I'm saying when the arrows come out, the range can move a little bit out to give melee a little bit of a fucking break because I just watch my raid frames
guys
bounce
can
all over with the
literally
melee
sit
getting
next to
drilled by
them.
the arrows.
Like, you guys can sit in your own space in the center. You don't have to be on top of the melee. Like, there's no reason for you guys to be up close except for, like, Goofy since he's a melee healer. But, like, the range can literally just follow this inside. And so all you have to do is 2 steps this way. Just like the melee just has to do 2 steps this way.
That's what I was doing. I was just hugging the inside the whole time.
Yeah. You guys can literally just ride this line.
It's last food.
Need a base buff thing.
That's the wrong feast.
Is it?
It's not hardy.
No.
Oh well.
No.
Don't even have that on your
was-
bars.
I just. Why the
Out of
fuck
his
would I
bag.
have a feast in my bars? What the fuck?
I have extra bars for bullshit.
Yeah, I have all my consumables on a random bar.
You know, if you have to drop a feast mid-pull, you res someone they gotta eat.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Might still be up.
1.
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
First charge is coming out, and 2, put it on the markers.
My blade always finds its mark.
Boo.
Deadly technique.
Roll it, we're fine. Next charge, just put it against the previous shit dropped. Can't ping it because the boss has got a thick ass. 8 yards away from each
We
other.
move the boss a little.
Mass barrier in 8.
You cannot be there.
Line on.
Decimates. We missed one, but it's fine.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, next charge is coming in 6 seconds.
Watch your step.
Can we move the boss a bit if possible? Charge on ping. Immediate decimate following afterwards. Decimate coming out.
Personals in 8.
One cone up, just be careful.
Time to clean your filth from my blade.
Alright, next charge is coming in 7 seconds. It's going to be a little bit of a cubby there. Just make it as clean as you can. Coming out now. 8 yards from each other.
Watch your step.
Move.
My blade always finds its mark. Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, we need to move the boss. Skate the inside a bit here. Just watch that ghost in the center. Ghost in the center. Okay,
Hellstone
large
if you're low.
decimate.
Flesh was made for cutting.
We need to move the boss. Put previous charge behind
Watch your
us.
step.
Too easy. Piercing lunge. Skewer. Flesh was
Personals in 8.
Run.
Run away from the boss. If we have a res, get Oreo.
1 minute.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge is coming out. Put it over by ping.
Deadly technique.
Watch your.
My blade always finds its mark.
Where are we going next? Cubby or same line?
Same line. You're gonna put it over by the ping here. 8 yards. Watch the shadow clones. It's coming in 5 seconds.
Watch your step.
Shadow clones. Watch it.
Mass barrier in 8.
Decimates.
Got it. Killed me.
Flesh was made for cutting. Too easy.
Next charge is gonna go over by ping.
We have a res, you can get better up in 5.
Watch your step.
Your guard cannot stop me here. I will
Better
put your
res.
skull on a pike.
It's safe, fella.
Flesh was made
Personals in 8.
Run.
to clean your filth.
There's a
As far
pocket.
from the boss
There
as
won't
you
be.
can.
Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Piercing lunge.
Who do you want rest? Who do you want rest?
Doesn't
There's no
matter.
res up.
I can res. Who do you want
Double
rest?
ring here.
Fucking grab
doesn't
somebody.
matter. Grab somebody, but it doesn't matter. This is a wipe.
Okay.
Drop it probably there.
He's coming out now.
Watch your step. Run out.
Just make sure nothing's within 8 yards.
Too far of a spread, but I guess we'll make it work.
Decimates also coming out.
All but one.
The last set, just because we are technically behind on DPS for these, because we're like a minute behind average kill, you could honestly just sack one of the few things just to take up less room, and just intentionally use somebody who has a defensive into the void. As long as you don't do it for 2, it'd be fine.
We're having DPS die early.
Yeah, we're behind because people
why
are dead.
we're behind.
Yeah. Personals
I
in
died there and I had nothing. I had already used health pot. I had already used healthstone, and I can't use my defensive where I died because I need it for the intermission, or I died there. It's the thing is we have people just dying strictly to rot.
That boss, if everyone's alive, that boss is dead at like 540.
Yep.
Oh,
Also,
it sounds like
realistically,
two decimate hits.
in the end of the there, shouldn't we just not decimate any of the clones? Like just fire them out into the oblivion?
They pulse
The
damage.
shattering star still or the shattering sweep still happens, and then you
Yeah,
just get
and you'll
one
just
shot.
pop them all at 100 energy rate.
And
Well,
so
at
they
100.
just-
What I'm saying is we wipe at the 100 energy anyway
Yeah,
because we
yeah,
have nowhere
that's
to go.
right.
So what I'm saying
Yeah.
is it doesn't matter that there's extra ghosts up at the end. Yes, we get pulsed, but we also get pulsed a shit ton when they blow up. And at that point, it probably makes more sense to just leave them up.
I mean, yeah.
Because it gives us also more room to
what
dodge
What were we at right there?
arrows.
Because we still had 2 minutes till enrage, technically.
We were at 10%. 10% at 625, but like
With
we had
how many people
2 people
dead
dead at
prior
the
to-
2-minute mark, or 230, 250, 1 dead at 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead at the 413.
Which
That was basically when we lost too many people, was at 4 minutes. So we had, but we kind of just need like a little bit less death, and then like a little like 890k HPS from every single healer at least.
I don't know how important the timings are with my. You have it set on me using my AMZ at 2 minutes, but I can get another whole use in if I use.
Yeah,
it
I
with a
didn't
minute and a
know
half
you were
on
doing
this.
minute and a half. AMZ.
It's like
I didn't
free to
fucking
pick
look
up.
into that.
So, do you want me to just rip it on the next decimate that's up, and just keep
Well,
on
only
ripping
the
it on
first,
decimates?
only the first decimate's like super fucking dangerous. So are you able to have it at every decimate, every first decimate?
I mean,
Party feast.
Every other, at least, not every decimate, but
Right, that's what I mean.
Every
Every
first
other.
one.
So like first, third, fifth.
yeah.
We
Uber
can just do
Eats.
that. I can fix the note if you want me to.
It doesn't matter. I can just pop it on everyone. It's whatever.
I was just getting right there when I died to that decimate. I was just getting ready to use my fucking
Yeah, we need
Spy Master.
basically need like 1 million HPS out of every healer. And 200,000 more than that from preservation because they're broken. Because they're basically 200k better than every healer on average.
A couple of our healers died though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's part of it. You can't heal if you can't.
Yeah.
If you're dead, and you can't DPS if you're dead.
Hey,
But you
Uber
can't
Eats, where's
DPS
our
if your
feast?
healer's dead, because then you die.
Sorry, I was looking at logs.
Unless you're a holy priest, and then you can heal if you're dead for the first little bit.
I was just looking at like,
For
so
like,
like
what, 15 seconds?
like a 50% right now would be every healer doing 1.1 million, and then a Evoker doing 1.2 million. That would be a 50.
Yeah.
Sky Fury buff, please. We're gonna kill this boss today, guys. We're killing
Absolutely.
this boss, and we're gonna fucking get some pulls on Rashinon. So
No, we're not gonna get pulls on Rashinon. We're gonna
Kill
kill
Rashinon too.
Yeah, that's the goal. If we end this week 4 out of 8 mythic, we are fucking chilling.
Cranking.
And tank.
You're gonna kill Rashinon without pulling him.
He's already half dead, basically.
Yeah.
60%.
Hunter's
Then
mark
you have
value
to you have
eliminated.
to pull the next 2 bosses just to move ourselves up in the rank.
True. We just do a YOLO pull, 1 on each. Just
Yep.
fucking just crank the boss, just to get
That
the
is what-
boss as low as possible.
They did
That
nerf
is what
the
my
shit out of
son's
him.
5,
guild did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
First charge is coming in 5. It's coming out now. Go to the markers.
Piercing lunge. Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Shit on the floor. Next charge is coming in about 7 seconds. Put it over towards ping. Just make sure no one's within 8 yards of you. Same goes for the ghosts. Ghosts in 8 yards, that shit's banned.
Mass barrier in 8.
3, 2, 1. Decimates.
Got them all.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Use the back area a little bit.
Yeah,
Watch your
someone, one person can go back there if you're feeling.
I have a strong
creepy.
feeling everyone's
8
gonna go
yards.
I got
Nope,
it.
He got it.
Actually, yeah.
Decimates.
Personals in 8.
Good job, we got all of them.
Run.
Personal?
Okay, next charge is coming in 6 seconds. Put it over by ping, make a square.
Watch your step.
8 yards. Next charge is going over by ping. Watch those previous ghosts. It's coming in 7 seconds. Coming out now by ping. 8 yards away from each other.
Watch your step.
Guys. Just wipe it.
Flesh was made for cutting.
It only takes 1.
Doc?
Do we need to move the boss more, or how do you feel about the
I mean,
Could have been moved a little bit more, but it was fine there.
I think still like the idea that like you, even if the boss is too close, you can just stand where you're supposed to, and the boss will move, and the people will move, and it, like you can do the mechanic like in a vacuum, basically. The only thing that matters is like whether you have to be front row or not.
Yeah, I also just want to bring it up and make it known, like, once again, please just be aware, like, if you're being targeted and you're moving out, like, don't stand on top of other people. Like, I blatantly got to a position, was standing there for 1 second, and somebody just ran on top of me. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah,
Like,
no crackheads.
I had to do that one time because I was first in the line and the first 2 spots were already taken, so I had to go and stand on somebody and force them to move.
Ooh, drama. Who fucked
I'm
up?
just saying. I'm just saying. So it might have been me, but somebody had to move.
I mean, I'll check my bot after and I'll look into it.
Let's see. Was it on the final charge there?
That last charge, by the way, the people
No.
that fucked up, I'm going through the
No,
VOD.
click.
Actually, I don't think it wasn't even this poll.
It
It was a
was.
different
No,
poll.
it
was a
I don't
different
think
poll.
I don't know. It was this previous poll right
Yeah,
now.
I was gonna say,
I'll check my
'cause-
VOD later, but
So-
literally I was standing out at the side and somebody just ran on top of me while I'm standing still. And
That was Tang. Let
Was
me
it me?
double triple check. So
What?
I mean, I can show you what I'm doing.
I know I got in one situation where I was going to the back and all of a sudden there were two people in the back. So I got 8 yards away from everyone, but I was in a nice square.
I think I went back too far. Yeah. Okay, so these are the blades that fuck us. Burke, Dracus, Caney, and Tang are picked. Burke was
Right, I
first,
thought I was
and he
gonna
was in
head
the
back.
I guess, but it's fine.
That's fine there.
It was
It's
correctable, and then
It's
next
not
person,
the one. The next one.
Tang,
Yeah, it's
is
the-
just literally in the middle of nowhere. That you're not. You're actually like in the middle of the box, and so
Right, I know.
No, hold on,
Sorry for
play it.
This is not a
This
problematic
side is
one.
fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
where's
I'm
that
sorry.
That one's perfect.
It was the
That
next
one's
one.
It's this next
I'm
one.
It's the
sorry. I'm
next
sorry.
one. What
Yep.
happened
Now
on the
let's say
next
this is
one
absolutely fine.
was two people were on the edge of the platform and they got skittish and they started playing bumper cars with each other.
So we'll see the next one. Sorry, it's like just a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, I made sure my circle didn't
So,
overlap, even though I wasn't where I was
Goofy,
supposed to be.
Bago, Oreo, Rake. Yeah. Yeah, this right here is like, you just gotta fucking pick. I'm pretty sure Goofy's too close to that ghost.
Yeah, he moved forward.
No. The two that detonated
Oh, the two in the
were
back.
the two on the edge. Yes. I was watching it happen. They played bumper cars with each other.
So, Rake, Oreo.
I was
Doesn't matter.
Goofy was the one behind me there.
So, but that's just, again, like, really, like, this, like, oh, I'm sorry, sir, you go. No, you go. No, like, fucking plant. No.
Real quick, Duna. Go back like 5 seconds. Or go back to when they were the first charge got casted. Okay, so just play it from here.
Okay, this is...
Okay, so you see Goofy, right? Goofy's on his
horse,
ram. Yeah. Okay, so Goofy immediately runs back, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
you
he
see that?
stops.
No, I know.
Or I
know
guess,
he's-
well, if this
I
is
know
where he needs to be,
stopped.
that's fine.
I know. Just keep playing it though, because watch what happens. Goofy is behind me this entire time, right? I'm there. I just adjust. Goofy was behind me first. Goofy gets that spot, and I made the adjustment. And you have enough time to make one adjustment.
Yep. Get in the back to explode. Yeah, because
the person that was closest to the boss in the back was the one that was too close to the other one. Otherwise,
Wait,
that actually would have been okay.
Did Husky have a charge there? How
No.
the fuck did Husky
Husky
die
was
there?
just standing over
I
there.
rotted. I rotted out. I didn't pop my
Why-
health stone fast enough.
No, why were you there is the question. If you didn't have a dash, why are you standing
Did you have a
where the
decimate?
dash is going?
Because if not, you're just supposed to be over here.
No, so I'm on the boss's butt right there.
Why?
Where are you?
You should be in the middle of the platform, like by the rest of the range.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you never want to be in that. If you're not getting a phase dash and you're not taking a dash,
Yeah,
get the
that's
fuck
just
away
wrong.
from there.
Yeah. But okay. Everyone
That's a
see
no-no zone.
how we could have prevented that though? Just like more committal, less wibbly wobbly. Again, the person that dictates the spacing is the back person. Well, that's the part where you can be in the boss. People will fucking move away from you. The mechanic is the utmost priority.
The only thing that is dangerous is making sure you don't get hit by the charge. Someone can be like, so the only 3 people that cannot be in your circle are the other people in the charge. Anyone else can be sitting in that purple circle because all
They
that
just
purple
can't be
circle
directly
around
within
you.
the line.
Yes, there is no damage going out in that circle. That circle is strictly a range marker. All right, let's go again.
Nope, 1 / pull 1.
You mean you guys weren't ready for that? Jeez.
My potion.
5.
Oh no.
4, 3, 2.
This is it, boys.
1.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge is coming out. Go to the markers.
My blade always finds its mark.
Getting fucking robbed here.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Dodge shit on the floor.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Next charge is coming in 5 seconds. Put it over by the ping. Just 8 yards away from those shadow clones. Make a square.
Mass barrier in 8.
Line on you.
Decimates. Make sure these get picked up.
Flesh was made for cutting.
And another charge is coming in about 6 seconds. You're going to put it over by ping.
Watch your step.
Get this charge out.
Piercing lunge.
Decimates.
Put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for
Personals in 8.
Run.
Okay, get out.
Flesh was made for
Next charge is coming. Put it over by ping. 8 yards away from each other.
deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Piercing lunge. Another notch on my blade.
Cap. Heroes Goofy. Put it on ping. That one was my bad. I will take that. Charge is coming in 2.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Piercing lunge.
Our cleaner decimates. Make sure these all get picked up.
Skewer. Flesh was made for cutting.
Next blades are coming out in 3. Put them over by the ping. Just put them back on what was previously dropped.
Watch your step.
God cannot stop me. Another notch on my blade.
Hey.
Put your skull on a pike.
Personals in 8.
Was made for cutting.
Run.
To clean your filth from my blade.
Just gonna keep it running with this. Next charge is coming in 7 seconds.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Put it over by ping. 8 yards away from each other.
Watch your step.
Okay, next charge is going to be coming out as the Rain of Arrows. Can we move the boss over here? Give us a bit of room to work with. Charge is coming out. Put it over by ping.
Watch your step.
Mass barrier in 8.
Estimates.
Can I get some?
Flesh was made for cutting.
Got you, Belra. Ah, damn it, didn't work.
Watch your step. Line on me.
Oh shit.
Defensive.
Personals in
I
A.
tank
Oh,
combo
ow.
so I could snag it in time, but I don't think I did.
I just got told to use a tank defensive.
Why didn't you, dude?
I did. It didn't matter. Boss is immune to invisibility, I swear. Fucking poking people. Okay, yeah, just less suck. Same but less suck. We only have to do it so many times.
Let's go, the priest battle, right?
Still aiming for that 1 million HPS mark, 1.2 for preservation, because they're busted.
That was from charges being too close together.
I feel like if the markers that started marker were not here, but like here, on this rib, since we go this direction, it would make less start in confusion, and then the continuation of it would be more straight.
I was gonna say, like, the original document we had did start on a pie slice, and you went one pie slice at a time. Because then the rightmost person can just get up against the wall. Up against the line. Also, diamonds are perfectly fine if we're working with angles. Because diamonds are just sideways squares. Like rhombuses.
Man, we're really good at shapes.
About a
I'm proud of us.
tetrahedron.
Ecahedron.
We're just making quadrilaterals.
As long as they can all get clipped and nobody gets double lined, it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Charge is coming in 4 seconds.
Watch your step.
Next charge is coming. Put it over by ping. 8 yards.
Mass barrier in A.
Go forward.
Estimate.
What are you doing?
Just because we still gotta do the rest of the fight correctly. Whoever just threw the decimate in the middle of nowhere, we'll look after the pull.
There's Bird.
Watch your step.
Alright, next charge is coming out. Put it on ping.
Another notch on my blade. My blade always finds its mark.
Estimate.
Personals in A.
Next charge is coming in 3. Put it over by ping.
Watch your step.
You going back?
Okay, next charge is coming in about 8 seconds. Put it over by ping.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark.
Line on you.
Another notch on my blade. I will put your
Decimates.
flesh was made for cutting.
Next charge.
Run
Put
out.
it over by ping.
Technique.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark.
Decimates.
Personals in aid.
Run.
The sound of fresh steel. Flesh was made for cutting.
A charge is going on ping.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark. Flesh was made for cutting.
A charge is coming in 4 seconds. Put it by ping. Remember, 8 yards.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark.
Mass barrier in aid.
Decimates.
Line on you.
Flesh was made for cutting.
And next charge is going here.
Run out.
Just fit into the cubby however you can.
Watch your step.
My blade always finds its mark.
Decimate.
Another notch on my blade. I will put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for
Personals in aid.
Run.
to clean your filth.
Alright, just wipe it up.
Flesh was deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Sorry about that. I thought he was gonna melee me, and then he just decided to look at me. Then I crashed.
Oh, your mom, she killed you.
She did. She actually did.
Like, damn it, mom!
Die to
God,
arrows.
Mom.
Dies to arrows.
She was calling me about Dairy Queen, so like, is it worth
Oh,
it?
worth, dude. Fucking
Maybe.
Yeah, so
Fuck out.
Maybe.
really,
Only if
What
it
are
was
you getting?
only if it was Culver's.
See, but the problem is
Well, he
I
might not have
griefed
Culver's
19
where
other
he is,
people's
man.
time.
That's true.
we
There's
really
that
do
one
need
again,
some
Tom.
tighter healing right here. This is
Yeah,
we have people dying
healing-
to a lack of healing.
Don't make me switch
Uh,
Mistweaver.
No, we would just bring in Sagrum for a 5th healer if we need it.
Oh, we need the DPS though.
We don't need the DPS because the reason
just
we're
need
not
the
meeting
DPS
the check is
being
because
alive,
people are
yeah.
fucking dead.
I'm not sure it's healing in many cases.
The vast
Rain-
majority of deaths are because people are getting hit by rain of arrows, and then the people
mean-
who are getting hit by rain of arrows are sucking up healing
So,
that
well,
should
the-
be going into phase blades.
I mean, just go through this poll. We have a not rain of arrows, lack of healing at 50 seconds, rain of arrows, lack of healing. Like people dying to the overlaps, the explosions, like people fucking that shit up, but like it's not exclusively that, and like I said, like
But, like, you understand what I'm saying when I'm saying like the
yes,
most dangerous part
yes.
is the debuff, which
So
happens with the rain of arrows. Which if people take rain of arrows, that means we have less heals for the people.
well, they don't get healing, they
I
just
know,
die.
I know, but it's so here's the breakdown. Ignoring events after 3, we have 14 deaths to the rain of arrows. That is our number 1, right? That number does need to come down a bit, but besides that point, we have 8 from cosmic shards. That's rot damage. We have 5 from cosmic simulacrums. That's rot damage. Collapsing nova 5. That's just rot damage. Phase blades 4. That's just people not being topped up for the charge. We have 4 deaths from phase lunge. We have another one from phase blades. We have one from Shattering Sweep, which is someone not topped up for the raid-wide AoE. And then we have one person dying from shit on the floor. Don't stand and the stuff on the floor. But most of our deaths from the night are coming from just unavoidable rot damage or unavoidable damage point blank.
Yeah, I bring it up not to like to shit on our healers, but like
No, as someone who's looking at the frames and seeing when those people are dying, the fact that 4 other people get hit by a arrow at the same time, and people heal people that take damage. Like I'm saying, yes, the person who died may have died to unavoidable damage. However,
you put your
around their death, there's a bunch of other people who took avoidable damage when that death happened and sucked up healing focus that should have been on the person that died unavoidable.
I guess so. The healers need to prioritize their healing better and do more healing. Because
Well, here's the problem: is half the people are going from because it's literally like their entire health bar is full, right? And then it goes half health, and then like we get half the group up, and then somebody just pop. There's
Give me a second to find the poll.
Because if we overlap the two shadows, we get the dot, right?
Yes. Well, so my point is, and it's not exclusive, but only one of these two situations can really be true. Either we're lacking healing, or damn it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Because we can't have low healing numbers and people taking too much avoidable. Like your healing would go up.
The only reason that we have low healing numbers though is because 90% of the fight is like most people have full health. Most people have full health half the fight. That's the problem. It's literally like
real quick.
We don't have that many.
I want to go over this. So this is my death. This was wipe 11. This was the 18% pull, right? So this is my thing. I could have health stone and I could have health potted here, but look at how long I'm sitting. 60%. I didn't get shit here, right? I got a couple of like flash heals, shit like that. Right, random like dot heals, echoes, shit like this, right? I don't have any defenses for this. I could have spell reflected, it still wouldn't have saved me. I still would have too much overkill. It would have just killed me. The phase blade charge. Now, what I want to go over is so this is let's just do 220 to 237 is when I died.
What if you destanced?
Okay, so this right here, right? This is all the damage, or this is all the healing done to me over a roughly 20-second time. I was sitting at 60% health for half of this time. I just didn't get touched by two of the healers at all, which that does happen, right? Like you guys obviously aren't going to all focus one person, but it's the thing of is I just sat here from like this point onwards. I was half HP. I never went above half HP.
The fuck
How
did
many
I
people
heal you
got-
with?
How many people got hit with arrows during that time frame?
14. I looked up that exact window too as well, or somewhere around that.
Moreover, I looked all the deaths that pull. Every person that died from quote-unquote healable damage received unavoidable damage before that, maybe
I
6
know.
to
Okay,
10 seconds
so
before.
real quick, it's just putting this into perspective. This is Rain of Arrows damage. The one from Belroad, you can fucking ignore that. That's tank. That's
3 people got hit from
whatever.
arrows.
But 3 people got hit for arrows, and I was just sitting at 60% this entire time. People are.
It's not only arrows. So many deaths is person getting 2 decimite hits, phase lunge,
I know.
arrow.
No,
We understand that.
I'm saying this specific moment. There was like very little.
We can't
raid
speak
DPS
to every
unavoidable.
situation. We can only highlight because it's not every time. We're not saying it's every time, but
No,
it is
but it's-
a non-inconsequential amount of time, which is why we're bringing it up with evidence.
But this is the thing, right? So this is avoidable damage for this section of the window. 14 million damage out of the 200 million we took. less than 10% was avoidable. Right? This is what I'm saying, is that, like, these people are just getting absolutely fucking demolished, and they can't do anything about it. This is the thing.
Within the same frame, took healing taken.
Right? Daruk got hit. That was one of the ones that he got hit.
But he potioned it.
Potioned it.
So
The
41%
potion
of that
covered,
healing was him.
Well, it's also the potion covers the rain of arrow damage, because the rain
Yeah.
of arrow damage did like 3.2, 3.3 mil,
Well, I guess
and the potion did 3.2.
What I guess I'm looking at is that there is no, like, there is a plateau of healing within the middle range, right? So everyone receive equally the same amount of healing, supposedly, except healers themselves sometimes more, obviously.
Yeah, well, that's.
It's not like you get fully ignored.
Well, no, I know, but what I'm saying though is, like, this death was not to avoidable damage. This death was not to people like half the raid standing in raid of arrows. This poll was not half the people or all the raid being at 100%. I was just at 60% this entire time, and I never got topped off.
It wasn't death to avoidable, it was caused by avoidable, though.
Well, no, but
because right before you got
this
hit by
is-
arrow, like a little bit before, this is what made you half health, and then you carried this half health during the dot period.
No, we didn't.
We're talking about, oh, it's 2 minutes, not 4 minutes.
Yep, phase blades. I ate the charge, and then I had the reduced healing debuff on me, and I didn't get prioritized.
Wipe 15 or wipe 14?
Wipe 11.
Oh, okay,
Wipe
so
11.
you're going back in time a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going back in time a little bit.
He just
yes.
highlighting one
I looked at.
instance.
I was just looking at this wipe. All of the deaths was the people who just received something like arrow or anything else, and then they died later a little bit.
No, I
Even
know,
though
it's-
details doesn't show this, the timing like 6 seconds, 8 seconds.
It's just
including
that, like,
you.
Yes, I know that. It's just that, like, this poll, right, is like this poll is just this counter of, like, there was nobody getting clipped by arrows, or 3 people got clipped by arrows, and this, right? Like, this is it's. Let me look at the health of the raid here. Right, we have 2 deaths here, Goofy dies, and then I die to essentially the same thing, which is rot damage. Let's look at fucking pets, god damn it. Right, this is my health this entire window. This is Peeb's health this entire window. Starts dropping here, right, mostly at 100. Rake really started getting sketchy here. Dang was at 100 for a little bit, but for most of it was sitting around 80%. Then starts dipping here. But this is the thing, is like people aren't all 100% HP here. I don't know, Goofy's actually in fucking World War II trenches here. Iglock at 100%. DK is kind of cheating.
Here's the thing, right? Everyone that got the phase blade and got the charge is going to be in the World War II trenches for a minute there, because that 50% healing debuff and the just the damage that comes out from it. So it's like either we have to adjust something and bring in a 5th healer if we need to, just to help cover the, because, like, I'm going to tell you, there's not going to be a poll where out of 20 people, no one takes a single point of avoidable damage. It's not going to happen. It can be minimized.
Well, yes.
But
Okay.
like,
So what I'm saying, what I'm trying to get at here though, is that, so these are the 4 people that have phase blades, right? This is the healing debuff. So Astro, myself, Daruk, and Goofy. Astro got prioritized. Daruk got prioritized. Myself and Goofy got left in the dust.
I probably used a pot.
You also
Yeah,
use
me
a
and
pot
Astro
here.
potted.
Yeah.
If I drop low, I'm using a fucking pot if I have it.
Yeah. So take the pot out here, you would be below Tang, tied with Carmel pretty much.
Yeah.
Right. The problem is that I think the only person here that actually got focused was Daruk. The other three people were kind of just left on their own with the healing debuff when that bad decimate overlap happens.
I guess the expectation is that you cannot expect for healers to top the dot to 100% instantly, so they spread the heal, and then one person at the most risk will definitely get a lot of focus, and then you fucking up anything that is available at this time when we have a debuff is the worst you can do.
Yes.
To the rate healing.
So, again, I'm not saying that on this particular poll we had a lot of avoidable damage. I'm saying looking at both the logs and being in the environment where we're clicking people who are healing, we are at about 30 to 40% more arrows than the kill pulls that I'm seeing on our long pull when it comes to the amount of arrows that we're eating.
Yeah, just for science sake here, which one of these is the actual rate of arrows damage?
And that's all I'm saying is that because that's a part where we have 4 debuffs out. Healers have to move as well because we're also dodging. And that's like the big thing that will cause deaths. And like that's the thing that's going to cause the avoidable deaths is the rain of arrows in that phase.
I'd
Whether it's
honestly,
the person themselves or someone who got healed because the person got hit by it.
I wish this was more like I guess a later boss then, where if you just got hit by arrows, you just fucking died, because then people would learn to dodge them.
Yeah, so this is what all pulls. Yeah, and this is this is arrows damage for our pulls. You can take Belra, you can take Dixby out of this because
they don't really count.
They don't really give a shit about the arrows.
Unless they take like 3 or 4 at the same time, but like,
Yeah.
pretty much it's inconsequential for them.
But so we have 15 pulls here, and I mean the average is looking like across the raid, each person is getting hit by like 0.0 or like 0.8 to 0.9 arrows per pull on average, which is kind of to be expected. Is like each person is probably going to eat around 1 arrow per pull.
That's totally counting my bubble ones too.
You would have to take damage from it.
You have to take damage from it.
There's no way.
If you fully immune it.
Yep.
Yeah, you're eating them like for breakfast.
The thing also
again,
is that
across 15 polls, that's 1.5 a poll.
Yeah. Well, it's 1.25, right? So you eat 1.25 arrows on average per pull, which isn't a huge amount. Problem is if you have one really bad pull here and you eat like 7, that's a problem.
I was gonna say I usually just eat 2 and then die.
All right, real quick though. It is 7:04. We are gonna take our break real quick.
Is it mostly people with the healing debuff we're losing early in these pulls, or is there any correlation?
Fucking
Zupa?
Zupa Toscano.
Toscano soup.
It's fucking delicious. It's basically
Sounds familiar.
Like creamy and
real quick.
sausage and
Ayo,
still
ayo,
spicy.
ayo, listen, Oreo.
Hold up. Sagrum, can you log back in?
Get back from break and we're swapping soup recipes.
the dude is fucking good. It's hearty. Potato, bacon, sausage, kale.
Or yeah, maybe it's kale.
Mm-hmm.
I
You can use spinach too.
Dark green leafy vegetable.
Yeah.
Creamy with sausage doesn't sound very light.
It's like a light creamy.
Yeah, it's a chicken broth mainly, with like a cup or two
Creamy
of heavy cream.
with sausage with kale, huh?
It's fucking delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like a white pizza with kale. It's probably similar. Or like a spinach pizza.
When you use like a spicy Italian sausage and then you throw some red pepper
I do
flake in
like
there.
a good white pizza. Like spinach and like white sauce.
I feel like you have to cook for all of us now.
What
I
the
take
fuck
it.
is a white pizza?
It's just a pizza with white sauce, like Alfredo sauce.
Yeah.
Alfredo.
Like an Alfredo
don't-
or something.
It doesn't have
It's
to be
not Alfredo. No.
The best.
Well,
The be-
better
there
if it's
is a
not.
local place that does an
Yeah,
actual
bechamel
just
sauce.
they call it. There's just a chicken Alfredo pizza. It's just broccoli,
Oh, yeah.
chicken, fucking
I
ziti
guess
on the pizza.
the fucking pizza I eat's like a goddamn lasagna.
Oh yeah,
guess,
you
I
have
don't
like
know.
dumbass
Oh,
Chicago
you eat
shit,
that
don't you?
deep dish pizza.
Yeah. The sauce is on top, like some fucking war crime.
Wait,
I'm
at
eating
Chicago,
pizza right now.
What is
Alright.
the best brand? of
You
deep dish
need
pizza?
the sauce on top though because it bakes for 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
45.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Maybe
I popped
30.
my DiGiorno in for 45 too. What's the difference?
All right.
45
Uh,
minutes.
Summon's
That'll
done.
come out
Let's get this
burnt
going.
to a crisp.
Sorry, I started on the food. It's just what I'm eating. It's delicious.
Does Giorno
Admiral,
does
I'm
not.
surprised you have food anywhere near your computer.
You're not supposed to be.
I'm not
baking
sitting.
beans
I'm
on
not
your
sitting
PC,
at my
man.
computer. You're out of
You're
your
not
fucking
gonna
mind.
get beans in your computer again.
Is he doing
are
a
you,
gremlin
dude?
squat in front of his computer?
Like Carmel knows the baked bean story, huh?
Oh,
I
the
thought that was
beans.
before your
He,
time.
yeah, no, he hopped
I
in
gave
as
it
we
to
were
him today.
talking about it.
Yeah.
Beans.
He's like, "Who the fuck is making beans in their computer?" It's like fucking Astro.
Astro every
Baked-
time.
A baked bean.
If you have to ask
Goddamn
who's
baked beans in this bitch.
dude, bean.
No,
to
I have a
computer.
wireless headset. I'm not sitting anywhere near my fucking computer till I hear the ding fucking pull. I'm
Alright.
not here.
Summons.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, break's been over. We gotta
And
get
then
back
we'll
to
drop
playing the
another
game.
flask cauldron.
I know we got a couple extra potions, so depending on how many. I
We
have
got
4 left.
5 or 4 in that range.
I got a second potion one time randomly.
Whoa. He got a multi-craft.
Nope, you just
he
gotta
multi-proc
survive
the
to the end of the
fleeting
fight.
Yeah, I mean, you got to use the
Multi-craft
second one.
mid pull.
I do, but it's useless to use without my cooldown, so it doesn't get used till like 6 minutes anyway.
You just
I'm gonna
see the
reconnect
fucking
because
message.
you all sound like robots. Be right back.
I mean, it's still
You
probably
just
worth getting at 5, even if it's like a 0.5% damage increase, right?
Yeah, it's worth it.
Oh,
Okay, real quick. Throwing on a
Fuck,
piece.
Bart.
Everyone eat.
that was avoidable damage.
Where's? All right.
Also,
Well, here's
pot
another
drop
flask
somewhere?
cauldron.
Here.
Uh,
Thank you.
Oopsie.
Get your new flasks. Grab one.
I want my food first.
Drink one. Grab one. Should last you the rest of the raid.
I can only grab one because I still have 4 hours left.
Oh,
Well,
you're an
just drink
alchemist.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
just drink
too.
it anyways.
Just drink it. Just use them up.
It'll make him
Drink it.
feel better.
Have 6 hours on my flask.
It'll let me sleep tonight.
Use them for Mythic Plus. It'll be great.
I have 4 hours on my buff plus one in my bags.
You don't get to go to sleep tonight, peeps. You're playing until your flask runs out.
Ah!
No, you can log off with the buff. It's just the one your bag goes away. So you got to use the one in your bag before you go to sleep.
Yeah, just make sure you drink.
Oh, so I have to play for at least 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Fuck.
you are.
Damn it!
Damn it.
They're holding me hostage at Sikrin.
All right, guys. Get your flasks.
I mean, I'm sure they could take you off Sikrin if you wanted.
Yeah, I've been trying to say that for a while, but they can't. I'm the only fucking monk.
You just don't need to worry about the neck then.
Yeah, my brewmaster's
Thank God.
605 and ready to go. I can replace you.
I think I'm more likely to replace your blood with my brewmaster.
Oh damn, probably.
Oh boy.
Probably.
This might be brewmaster set 617 with raid trinkets.
Are there more pots, so we're on our own with those now?
I mean, we got 4 left, or I have 4 left. So I'll
yeah,
put
I got
more...
5. Okay.
Are we able to trade them or no?
You cannot.
No.
The fleeting stuff? No, you can't.
No.
Yeah, because I took tempered, but sometimes using mana, sometimes using the tempered, so it's like I have extras.
Pro trick: just never update your macros, so you
5,
never
4,
actually end up
3,
fucking using them.
2, 1.
I like that too.
That's what Rake did. Rake's got 20 fucking potions in his bag.
Hey, first charges are coming in 3 seconds. Please take them to the markers.
Yep. Someone's gotta move there.
Get vocal, boys.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Okay, first charge coming in 2 seconds. Take it over the ping, 8 yards.
Mass barrier in 8.
Decimates. Next charge is coming in 4 seconds.
Watch
Put
your
it
step.
behind us on ping.
Oh fuck, sorry Sagram, I didn't push the note when you joined.
It's okay.
Line
I'll
on.
figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'll push it after this poll if we don't kill it.
Decimates, nice. And the next thing is gonna be fuck
Personals
off
in
AoE.
8.
Run.
Next charge is coming in 6 seconds. Put it against the previous ship that's been dropped. 8 yards.
Watch your step.
Eight yards, guys.
There's so much room.
It's fine.
I think it was me.
Next rain of arrows is coming. Dodge shit on the floor along with a charge. Move the boss a bit. Charge is coming out. 8 yards.
Watch your step.
Decimates. Next charge is coming in 5 seconds. Place it along the previous ship that's been dropped.
Watch your step.
Decimates. Make sure these get picked up.
Personals in 8.
And then big fuck off AoE.
Run.
Next charge is coming in 4 seconds. Put it over by ping, 8 yards apart.
Watch your step.
8 yards apart. Next charge is coming in 10 seconds. Can't ping it, but Put it next to the previous
Watch
ones
your
that's
step.
dropped. 8 yards. Watch those shadow clones. Don't hit them.
Mass barrier in
Hey,
8th.
Glocka, you just stood on top of somebody. Please don't do that again.
Yeah, they moved at the last second.
Decimate. Decimate.
That was on me. I had to dodge a rain of arrows.
Okay, next phase launch, put it towards here. Make it as far
Watch your
out as
step.
you can.
You can do a 3-stack along the edge. Nice.
Decimates. Make sure these get hit.
Personals in
Fuck this
8th.
fucking boss, guys. Let's get it.
Sleep. Get out. Towards ping.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Okay, next charge.
Overruns.
8 yards away.
Watch your step.
Into the
8
side.
yards away.
Second pot.
Yep, second pots. Watch your feet. We're gonna put the next charge kind of just in front of it, or just fuck off.
Suicide.
Real quick, we're gonna get a next charge in 4. 2 people are gonna suicide here.
Kill this
Just,
bitch.
just have everybody move over here and then stack it over
Watch your
where the
step.
boss is at.
Just
Don't
commit.
stack
Just
'em.
commit.
Kill it.
Okay.
Let's
Nice.
go!
Nice.
Husky was the
I mean,
problem
we
confirmed.
survived.
Hey,
Yeah, but
I'll
yeah,
just
but
go
all
ahead and free
five should have
myself out.
died.
Thank you,
damn.
Sagram. You stepped in.
Sagram, we
It's a-
appreciate your service.
It's a custom tradition here that we pull in a Resto Druid and then one-shot a boss.
Mr. Shaman, yep.
Yep,
It's what
Resto.
happened. Resto Shaman.
Yep.
Yeah, it's what happened on fucking Smolderon. Good job, guys. I know that was.
Now Sakram should leave the guild.
Yep.
That's
My
true.
job's done. All right, goodbye.
It's this tradition.
Piffy didn't leave the guild. Piffy's girlfriend didn't let him play WoW anymore.
If he was a G though.
So
He's
what?
he's
Oh
back
my
around.
god, Tang.
Hey, that's what I
Oh,
have.
hey.
Wow,
Oh my
fuck
God.
So,
I
real
have one of
quick,
those.
To answer your question on stuff, what happened there
Wow.
was people stacking shadow clones on top of each other.
Wow.
What about the people that ran out? Did that?
Didn't
Well,
you say
if
press
you
bis
put-
for the tier set?
If that is one of your best tier slots, yeah. Not everybody wants the glove tier.
Yes, if you need it for eye level, put Biz. If you need it for tertiary, put minor upgrade.
Wait, where's the bow?
It didn't drop this
Oh, what
time.
the hell?
Yeah,
That's because
no,
we have a
I'm
second
one
hunter.
hander either. I'm
We
sad.
would get 2
Yeah,
bows if we had
got
one
a
hunter.
Second hunter. Second hunter, no bows drop.
Damn.
Later the trash, we should kill it today.
I wanted to see a couple one-handers drop.
Russian
You
on,
can
yeah.
change your talents while you're on the flight thing, so do that so you don't get pulled instantly into the Mythic Plus bullshit.
I switched my talents to Mythic Plus because it also doesn't have macros for potions.
Good fucking job, guys.
It's actually nice to know that you can switch your talents on the flight path, though.
You're welcome.
You
Good
can while you're
fucking
flying.
job.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fuck.
see, Oreo. I see you said fuck playing arms right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I was sick and tired of dying to rot damage, so I said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna solve the problem myself."
Just play the class that doesn't die to rot damage or the spec.
Yeah, you just play the class that doesn't need healing.
Like
All
Blood
right.
Decay?
No,
I am.
not
I'm
playing
gonna
Blood
be
DK.
Oh my
on the
god.
on the stairs here, guys. I need to throw some stuff together real quick.
Why
We
have you
are-
done this?
Done what? Me?
Pulled so
This-
much.
Oh, that's not
This
grip.
trash is worthless. It counts toward the progression, though. We're already 30% in.
But does the drop catch?
Ooh, that's a good point.
Rob's your mom, though.
She's dead?
Got him.
No, you just said your mom called you, man.
Fucking liar.
You can't say she's buying you fucking Dairy Queen and that
She
she's
didn't.
dead
She
now.
bought pizza instead. I'm actually kind of upset about it.
Oh,
He
so
was
she's
using
dead
a
to
Ouija
you.
board.
She bought a Ouija
Ma'am.
board. She
Ma'am,
told me her
bathroom.
previous credit.
Bathroom.
Bathroom, ma'am.
Oh, Sky Racer.
Goofy, do you have other tier pieces?
Yes.
Each small dude gives like 2%, so we can just
why?
finish off that.
Do you have
Yeah.
5 piece,
I
or
have
are you gonna
5
have
on
to
right now.
catalyze this?
Yeah, okay.
No, I have 5 on right now.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
We'll
actually his
just go
biz
that
helmet.
way
That's
then.
why I asked, because otherwise he couldn't wear it. He'd have to take his. He'd have to wait to get another tier slot. But that's his biz helmet.
Yeah, then.
Run, goof.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah, good fucking job. Let me throw something together here real quick. We are gonna be making a small comp change for this fight.
Yeah, Scarecrows unite.
If you guys won a piece back here on ping, so Sagram, Goof, and Duna, come here.
I was really
So we
hoping those
can-
boots would drop.
Well, boots did drop, just not for you.
Wrong ones.
Duna, get
Makes
over
me
here.
sad.
I'm that's sick run, so I'm coming.
Okay, we'll summon Duna. Help me, Goofy.
I clicked it.
I see that. You also said I. You didn't say Goofy clicked it.
He's no,
No,
longer
you clicked it.
so...
You clicked it.
Oh, now he's just you? Now he's not Goofy anymore? That wouldn't fuck with me at all. I had a hard enough time trying to figure out what happened when people would say you did something. It's like, I didn't fucking do shit.
I didn't do shit.
I didn't do shit, man. Alright, let me,
Oh god, I gotta mog off this real quick. I got feats on right now.
Oh, yeah, you can't have the grippers out.
Nope. Well, I know I need the grippers out. That's what I'm.
God. No, keep your grippers
Nope.
hidden.
It's my defining trait. People are gonna be
None of
like,
the
"Oh
trials.
shit, is that Duna?" It's just a mage with
Oh,
his feet
shit.
out.
Is that Duna? He doesn't have fucking shoes transmogged.
That's the Duna. He doesn't have his feet.
What the fuck? Yeah, load the fucking roster. Ah, fuck it.
Yo, Frank's in here.
These are just going to be kind of placeholder CDs for now. Just to try and get us through the early stages of the fight, and we'll accommodate with what we need to change and make changes as we go.
Alright, real quick. If you are in group 5, please exit the raid for this pull. Unfortunately, hunters, this is a boss that starts at 60%.
Your raid buff has been removed.
Oh, I thought it was single target though.
It's a mix of
It
cleave.
has ads. The only pure single target are 3 and 6.
Yeah.
Gonna miss us.
I know. We will bring
This
you
is just
back
to
at
get an
some
idea,
point.
yeah.
It's just we want to get people in here that can like just effectively deal with the ads and see
That's fine.
the fight.
How about people who can deal with reline?
Nope.
That's going to be the next one. See,
That's the next step.
Make a triangle.
Survival.
You fuckers were a bit sketch with the squares on Citron, so we're gonna simplify it. You're only getting three sides to the shape now.
Thanks, Blizzard.
I can only count to 4. I can. Oh.
You
Pedro,
can do
Pedro,
it.
Pedro.
They put a lot of fucking geometry in this raid.
Okay, we have a summoning stone down.
Yeah, just wait till we get to Nexus Princess. You guys have to count to 6.
Uh-oh.
I fear the fucking shapes that Nexus Princess is gonna cause. Can we get another summoning stone?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
rock.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No. There's an actual song called Numbers, and the whole thing is I can only count to 4 on repeat.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
it
it's a
is.
parody song.
Yeah. It's a fucking banger too.
Is that your shit?
It's not my shit.
Frank,
per
how the
se,
fuck did
but-
you already get? What the fuck? You got here
flew
before
over.
Never
Before I
judge
summoned
what Frank is
people.
fucking doing, man.
Frank's just standing next to everybody. What are you waiting for?
He's got swiftness potions ready to go.
You said invite, I swap, and I fly over.
Frank literally was the one helping you summon him. Yo, who are we summoning?
I flew all the way from the north end of Hollow Fall. And I made it in time. And let me buff up.
Do you want me to throw rallies in here or hold off on that?
I don't know where they would go currently, so just hold off for now.
Right now. They go right now. Use them both. Right now. Frank, rally.
Rashnon is very much a sort of just fucking send it type of fight.
Yeah.
Also, if you have an execute build, use the execute build.
What? Playing fire.
You want me to go execute Oreo or cleave?
You're gonna be one of the cleat boys on this fight.
Okay.
I'd wow made
Unfortunately,
a lot of mages to play fire this week. Looking at their
There's literally a fucking
raid damage.
there's a
boost.
pin in the mage Discord because of it.
Yeah.
WoW had said, answer, no, fire is not suddenly S tier. The data published by Warcraft logs is flawed, biased by an extremely small population size, and a flood of externals. It is good, but like depending on the fight, it is not competitive. Like, it's like.
All right, we'll start with that for now. MRT note. Nothing crazy. I don't have personals assigned or anything yet. Oh, sorry, I meant to hit ready. I just need to change specs.
I need the rocks.
Dwayne the Rocks Johnson.
Hold on, I'm all over the fucking place right now. I'm freaking out, man.
Oh, that's a good point. You removed our PI targets.
Yeah, now it's
me.
Peep and.
You know what to do.
It
Carl.
actually would be
Beer.
Peeb and
Spear, yeah.
yeah, Spear.
And Barnabas.
Yep, Peep
Yeah,
and
give-
Barnabas.
give-
Barnabas.
Barnabas and
Give
Spear.
mine to Digsby. Yeah.
All right.
Actually, just give
so-
Peep 2 so that he doesn't get credit for any of these kills.
Yeah, just
Ooh.
That works
yoink
too.
his parses.
That works too.
No. I like
Okay,
that. I like the sound of
so,
that.
Real quick. Everyone's here. Want to go over the mythic changes for Rashnon. Instead of making 2 lines, it's a triangle. Just make a triangle. The acid waves function the same fucking way they do on heroic. They look the same. There's just 3 of them. You need to make a triangle. It's no more complicated than heroic. Just 1 extra person gets attached with a line. The other thing is when you get the spider webs that you run out with, you have to break the tether on all the spider webs in 4 seconds. The problem though is that every time you break a tether, it does a bit of damage. So the tether breaks need to go pop, 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 pop. They can't go pop, 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 pop. Because if they
Not too
go
fast.
too quick, we'll commit war crimes against this raid.
We have
Other than
a
that,
shaman healer.
That's it.
It'll be fine. Spirit Link.
So
This is
apparently,
a 5
unlike
skill fight.
Sikron, this is the fight where you're gonna stand in the middle if you don't have any mechanic, and if you have a mechanic, you're gonna fuck off. Every single mechanic requires you to run away from everybody, and if you don't have a mechanic, you just stand still. Everybody should be tightly stacked within the healing range the whole time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking go.
Okay, first spider webs are coming in 3. Get these out of the raid. Break these.
All right. So first thing we learned here is those spider webs fucking annihilate people.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
Nope. Make the triangle, boys.
They made a triangle. Triangle's made.
It was scary for a second.
It's anyone
Okay.
in between the
So-
spider webs. You have to kind of stack them.
Real quick. No.
Nope.
Okay, so
Have it
with
close.
spider webs, because I was kind of using this pool for science. My spider web went here. Do not run towards the raid. You're gonna fuck off away from the raid with your webs.
You gotta
almost
to
got
break
him at
your to leave your puddle and to snap the web. You have to walk
Stack.
away from the stack.
All right, here's where we die, boys.
You can never kill me. Oh no.
I watched a video that says that you want to kind of have the spider webs close to, or like the circles close to each other, but not stacked, obviously.
Yes.
But then you want the lines that connect the spider webs to be kind of stacked, insofar that if there's anyone inside the spider webs when they go off, they die. So if you have them like close-ish, then they won't have anybody inside.
I'm probably gonna need a summon, because I jumped off and my fucking corpse is just on the floor.
Oh, you hit the ledge.
Also, this is
No,
a
I'm
very
not.
bad
I see you.
bad fight timing. So 1.5
my
minute
God.
peoples, just gonna have to wait till he bucks off.
So it seems like we always miss a cast, right? I don't think it's possible to get there and kick the first one. It didn't kill us, but it was painful.
We can probably get
I'm gonna say I could probably
him
get there if I was
kicked.
alive. Double blink.
I wasn't like we have 2 warriors, 2 route or 2.
I mean, I double
Jumps.
leaped and I got midway through only.
You have a 40-yard kick.
I have a
he does
40-yard leap.
He does have a 15-yard kick. It might. Oh wait, fuck
Okay.
me! I completely forgot about. No, whoever's not tanking the boss,
You just start fucking off.
you just start fucking off.
So it's always those two and sides, I assume?
Yes,
Or-
it will always. It will
One of the
be
two far sides.
one of the two sides, yes.
Can he technically be here sometimes?
No,
Like it usually?
not off the
No.
first one.
He can only come
will-
back to that, yeah.
So he will always go to one of these two pings first.
Well, he didn't this time. He flew straight to the end. That's the point.
After he
goes
Oh
straight.
shit, that's right. That's
They
right.
fixed
Mythic,
it.
he doesn't. Yeah, that's right. Because on Mythic, he doesn't.
He doesn't
do
stop
the
anymore.
first
They
kick.
they
Yeah. So yeah, he will go to just one of the. I think it's guaranteed that he just goes to one of those two pings.
Guess we'll find out in a couple pulls.
We
Well,
will.
if
Yes.
we portal from here to the end, I can portal double jump probably get on time. Without
Well,
it,
I'll
definitely
put a
not get.
portal down as soon as I see what way he's going, but I
Yeah.
can't like pre-place it because it's.
It'll take a couple pulls.
If he goes to the back, it doesn't really matter which side the portal's on as long as it's there, right?
Well, like okay,
I mean, it'll
so
save a
if
little
I
bit of time, but
for
it
frame of
wouldn't help
reference,
out if
my
he's waiting
my
for a portal.
from where I'm standing, that ping that I'm pinging now is max range. So, for me to get you all the way over that gap, I pretty much can go from this diamond here to that diamond.
Yeah.
And that's as much of a portal as I can give you.
All right, let's go again, and let's not commit war crimes against the raid with the webs.
Okay, so web. We all got to go to one side, or how are we doing
No.
that?
So webs are just go. You can go like over here. So one thing to remind: when a acid wave hits your web, it leaves behind green circles on the floor. So try to always place your webs like on the edges of
not
the
directly in
platform.
the middle.
Yeah, not in the middle. But what you're gonna do is just you can go whatever way outside of the raid, get the fuck out of the raid, and then if your web gets popped on that ping there, what you're gonna do is you're gonna run this way. You're gonna run away from the raid.
You snap
to break your
backwards.
web.
Snap outwards. You don't run in back towards the middle to snap, you run out to snap.
I think you're missing a
okay.
mechanic on the webs. Whenever they go out with webs, all the players that have them are linked, and they create an intersecting series of lines. And so if you guys all spread in different directions, everybody standing in the center will instantly die when the webs are popped.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I was correct, you motherfuckers.
The webs just go behind us.
Yes, they're supposed to
Okay.
go behind us.
So then we will always put the webs behind them.
And then when he moves, you're supposed to go either left or right, preferably towards the wall. So that way you don't interrupt the path that we're going to be running.
Just make a line along the
I
side.
will just ping.
1, 2,
I
3.
can just I can just ping.
The back wall, as in when he goes to the back platforms, you make a line along the wall, so that way
These
you're
are the
not
walls.
overlapping anyone standing in the center.
Yeah.
This would be the wall,
This is for pull.
the outer golden part. Don't
So,
run off.
are we doing
the
right
little
side for webs?
the
or
little
are we doing
example
backside
that
for webs?
that they have has them getting dropped like here, 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 and here, and then they just run outward.
We're just gonna chuck them in the back.
If they have a good movement speed and then like get to the back after the forward things, and that's fine. But
It's also
riskier.
It's just make
4,
sure no one's
3,
in between the webs.
2,
That's it.
1.
So first webs are coming in 3. Get these behind us. But no, don't stack them. And make sure these ads aren't there.
Oh, I did like.
Okay, you guys gotta move with those webs. You can't just immediately go back and be like, I'm fine. Triangle.
Sorry, I was completely like that.
Stop making fucking beans, bro.
Can't catch me when I'm actually cool.
On left.
Oh, that was so close.
All right, we're gonna need.
Didn't they have the
Alright.
mages doing
Everyone
that? The
get in
double
the
blinks?
soak.
Who, Liquid?
Yeah.
Is anyone who's quick as fuck?
Can we do webs go right, ads go left? I feel like that'll just.
Yes, that is on this phase. So
here?
next
It's in
webs are
general.
coming out. Put them over by ping. Against the wall as much as you can.
Just makes sense in general.
So in that overlap there, well, it doesn't matter because fucking you guys can jump. Okay. In that situation there, you guys that had webs, you needed to be in this back right corner of the triangle.
Triangle should also probably be mindful and like the bottom person and see where the people with webs
Did I
are.
get it?
Probably move further.
I did it.
It felt like it went off, but maybe it didn't.
Well,
Someone got an interrupt on it.
That second time, I just double blinked and I kicked it. So that's,
Yeah, it was
that's
like
just
I
the
remember
answer.
Fired Up like was doing that kick like a lot.
All right,
I
so now here's a
can
question.
say
So
I probably won't make it.
with those webs, right? We put the 3 webs in the back on that first phase, right?
Yep.
It doesn't have to
Right.
be that specific. It
The
really
the
doesn't.
green circles.
doesn't-
After, I get it. So the green circles after that, we have to move that out of the group as well.
Yep.
Right. Now I went to move my green circle out and got stuck in the middle of 3 fucking webs.
You can't touch the webs either. So you have to move out, but not that out. Move other out.
So the ad circles, those green circles that you're talking about, Goofy, you can take those to the right or the left. Those don't
Those
need
don't
to
leave
go
anything
back.
on the
The
ground.
only thing that needs to go in like a somewhat sort of specific spot is the spider webs. Everything else just spread it around like we normally do on heroic.
Okay.
Yeah, this fight is the only mythic change is the spider web nuke chain. That's it.
I'm
Everything
also
else
like
is the same as we do it on
90%
heroic.
sure it like the clearing the webs by moving out of the raid has more to do with the mechanic than where the, because like I said, like the mythic
Yeah.
trap video literally has them posted like on the 4 corners. And all they do is you just can't run inwards with it. That's what killed people. Running out, it works the way like the last boss of Mist Saturniscythe. You just have to keep running away from people until the fucking shit clears.
I just. I mean,
Yeah, it's single target, and then some people get to touch ads.
Flash these ads.
Wait, we're obsessed with the nuts.
Yeah, the moment
It's
this boss, the moment this boss hits 35%, I click one button and one button only.
Mushroom.
What is match?
Somebody say mushroom?
Badger,
5,
badger.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Snake! Good fucking video.
Alright, first spider webs are coming on the 4. Just put these towards the back. Okay, ads are gonna be spawning now.
What?
Someone did not move out with us.
You gotta move out of your circle within 4 seconds or you die.
Womp womp. Look at these slow people.
He's flying away, he's going right.
I dead to someone's tacky kids.
I did the same. I got
Yep.
clothesline.
I got it, motherfucker.
Yeah, everyone get in this. Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay. Good job, everybody that soaked. Fuck everybody that didn't.
Wheelchair classes.
I'm too slow.
We went to fucking Narnia.
Did you see the wheelchair squad coming in like 15 seconds later?
I sit here. I used 2 goddamn horses and I still didn't fucking get there.
That's
in
why they
time.
put the Special Olympics after the regular Olympics.
Did we roar or bottom anything?
We'll need the
Fucking Special
roar
Olympics
and
squad
blood
rolls
rush.
up in their fucking
Hold on,
basketball
hold on.
kit.
Just saying, I made
Real
it
quick,
there.
yeah.
I'm not gonna made it there.
Can you adjust the note for roar?
Yeah, give me a second. What time is that? That is
1:30 basically.
Yeah, one somewhere.
Those
Fuck.
webs gotta get broken.
movement run is at
Yes.
54 seconds.
So like I said,
Because-
it works like the last boss at Turn of Scythe. So while the web's above your head, just continue to run away until it's not above your head anymore.
So
FYI, it's faster to just come by walk, seems like.
It clothesline like 3 of us and just insta-killed us.
Yeah, it did 6.8 mil to me.
Oh,
Were you with the web or were you in the middle of the webs?
I had the green circle, so I needed to run out, and then when
Don't
that
run
web
back.
got pulled,
Don't run that
never
far.
run back. Never run back. To the right and to the left, just
Yeah,
like we do on
green
Heroic.
circles
Like,
go forward.
I went to the left.
it is the thing of the green circles are the same as we do on Heroic. Just you can fucking be sitting here and you're fine as long as nobody else is
Is in your
like.
circle.
It's more on the raid's responsibility to get the fuck out of those ads than it's on
But
you.
Duro, can you accept that res before time's up, or do we have to run back up?
Oh, sorry.
He can also release too.
From what I see, the second break, so the webs drop, and then you get that thing in between all like 4 players. That second part just can't clip anybody. It doesn't matter if that part breaks.
Yeah.
So it does not like you don't have to all run in separate directions to break that or whatever, as long as you guys stay as a clump in one area. So if we just send all of them on the right side, and then they just stay on the right side slightly out, and then we drop the green swirls
Okay.
on the left side, the ads will all be grouped.
I do want to just go over something real quick. Each web snap, you're only taking 500. You're taking around 5 to 600k per web snap. You guys can just let those things fucking rip 24/7.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do enough damage to need to time them out. So just immediately run out of your fucking circles to snap them.
Are we putting the webs back or on the right?
Or putting them on the back.
Okay.
And then ads we're going, if you need to get out of the raid with your ads, you're taking them right or left. Never run back.
All right, and then let me know if you think of a place that we 100% are gonna need a rally. We can start thinking about throwing that there.
I'm gonna rally the first pull-in. Frank rally the second.
Meaning when we get like to a corner, when we
Yeah. What the part where we all got sent to fucking Narnia? That's
what's that
that's where
mechanic called? The web reeve?
Web reeve, yeah.
All right, you want
Before
the
he
first one?
leaves, you can lean. So you can start leaning before he even leaves. As soon as it looks like he's going to start running away, you can lean to one side, so you even get that little extra, like 20 feet.
And do you want to just have? Oh well, we're not going to be able to just have a rally every single one. All right. Let me.
Doesn't
let
do a
me
lot of
update-
damage as long as it doesn't fucking throw you. It did a lot of damage when it threw me off the cliff.
Yeah, when we went to fucking Narnia, it didn't feel good. I'm just gonna slowly fill this note in, and if we start seeing that healing CDs need to get adjusted around for the 5 heals, we'll adjust them around.
I'll say damage intake on this doesn't seem too bad. We just
long,
gotta
too.
stop clotheslining the raid.
Oh man. Okay, well.
Let's go.
I will say, maybe try delaying the kick on the flyaway phase. Just try
That was
delaying it
I
until
fucking barely got there.
No,
Like,
I know. I know. It's just that, like...
There's no delaying. If I delay it anymore, it doesn't happen.
Well, it's the thing is, like, if you commit left and he goes left anyways, right? Like, you get it off the quick get-go there, and it's like, just make sure that it gets kicked in, like, the last half second of the cast.
I have to triple blink. I have to double blink and then alter blink.
No shit.
5, 4.
I was almost there. Like, I literally kicked right after you did.
No prize for second place.
Mass barrier in A.
You don't have to do it.
First, spider webs are coming in 3. Put them behind us. One of these ads. Rake, that is domestic terrorism. That is domestic terrorism. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Clothesline the whole raid.
Triangle. You fuckers know shapes.
Also, there's gonna be a web immediately after that every time, so just get ready to dodge.
That's fucking wild, man.
He's flying.
We committed to the wrong side.
Doesn't matter. I'll get there.
Alright, everyone get in.
Stack.
Yay!
Oh, it's better. Alright, first ads.
Pull ads out.
Alright, rating first. Webs in 4. Just like put them over there against the wall.
I got melee.
Don't get melee. Jesus.
Yeah, I got caught in that first suicide web snap.
Keep going. You gotta keep running out. That's the only downside with where those webs are, is like, if these two people have webs, the front person has to just keep running forward and the back person has to keep running back until the web snap.
The webs don't snap by running away. The webs snap by time. Or, like, time, yeah.
Well,
It's not a
there's two-
distance thing.
There's two webs. There's one you drop the circle and you run out and snap it, and then the second one is the one that kills someone if they're standing on the thread, and that snaps after 4 seconds.
It's just 4 seconds.
Yeah, just auto snaps.
There's no, like, running away to, like, break it other than the
There is
initial
that,
drop.
Take the res quickly. Don't
Not the
pull
4
boss.
second one, no. You can't break it by running away. You just have to wait for it to
Yeah.
expire without killing anyone.
Yeah.
That was fucking funny though, Rick. Just fucking sprinting it through the goddamn raid.
Well, that's what, like, because melee lose the entire uptime, and this is a DPS check fight, and that's why I was saying we do it on the right side, so melee can clip the right side without fucking running domestic terrorism on the raid.
Well, that's what I was
It
like.
is-
That is the video they do. They have 2 front ones basically.
Well,
yeah,
like you just, well, the thing is,
You'd have to
it's
go in front of the
lines
raid.
between people. So if you
Like-
just drop 3 along the edge, and then like 1 just slightly closer, then you'll.
Well, okay, so real quick, we can just actually do this real simple, easy solution here. I want the raid to always be on towards the left side of the boss here.
Well, oh no, why are we doing it weird?
Because this is what we're gonna do, is if a melee gets a spider web, you're gonna run to the right side of the boss.
I mean,
This
you
way
can always
as well,
go
we
in
can
front
always
though.
run down the left side when he runs away.
You can always just go forward, regardless of which side it is.
That is true. Okay. Never mind. Just don't get fucking clotheslined.
As long as you make a box, like
just like do right side for webs, do left side for ads, and then it just saves up time for anyone who gets fucked by the or the mechanics. As long as you snap the web and don't run straight back to the middle, the web will stay on the right side, so it doesn't clothesline anybody.
Why am I in combat?
Because the boss is at 60%.
It's true.
I mean, it checks out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier in 8.
Okay, first spider webs are coming in 3. Put them towards the back. Watch this clothesline, don't get hit. Triangle. Triangle.
Bring that back.
What
Shapes,
the fuck are you
motherfucker.
doing?
Do you know him?
Sorry, I didn't graduate elementary school.
I can tell.
I got fucked by that way.
But my uptime.
Oh yeah, you're talking to me.
What? No, my uptime was fucked. I got stunned.
That time was up. I got webs.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. So
Six heads.
you guys need to learn how to dodge.
I don't see how I was about up there, but yeah, yeah.
Okay, webs. Put them out towards the left. Get in this triangle. Fly away.
That one we probably could have waited a little bit.
Stack.
Yeah, please wait for this.
Ooh, not everybody had to be in it.
No, they never
Target
do.
you.
Get these spears out. Okay, this is bad.
No, just be forward. Just get out of
just
the
always,
get out of the middle, yeah.
Just
assign it to a side.
Run out.
If you do back, it's gonna do that.
We'll do left. For these middle ones. Alright, just wipe it up clean while everybody's here so we can get a quick res on.
But yeah, so
Don't run into the
once
boss.
the webs snap and you see the tethers, just don't stand on the tethers at the end of the debuff. If they're going like, you can make a box, you can make a triangle, you can just make any fucking shape you want with those, and as long as you're not standing underneath the webs, you won't die. So you absolutely could have like 2 here and 1 here, as long as you're just not standing directly on the line. You have 4 seconds, yeah.
That final set, that was everything in the fight. There's nothing new past that point.
I had to release because I was on the floor at the very bottom.
That's fine.
Oh, you're already almost here.
First snap is distance. Second snap is time.
Yes.
I will tell you this, Peeb, just because it's come up a couple times
Too far
already.
away.
Like, there's definitely more than one way to do things, and we're not just gonna copy whatever your brother's guild does. So
I don't look at their logs. I'm literally just looking at, like, I click through random logs in the top section.
just letting you know.
So it's also just to give a bit of perspective. Top logs aren't always the best thing to figure out what to do because a lot of them are meme shit because they're doing weird shit.
For parses, and I get that.
Yeah.
But like, I'm looking through more than just one, and if it's repetitious, then it must be at least consistent, and that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. All right.
Agree.
Yeah, because the amount of times that I saw fucking people getting baited by first intermission lust on Smolderon last year was concerning.
That was a lot.
Well, because that's what you do when you're parsing, because you kill the boss in the third intermission.
Mm-hmm. Instead of that fourth or whatever.
Yeah. Well, you would typically lost third.
Also, as long as I can assume the boss's direction correctly, I can get there pretty early.
4, 3,
so I can hold
2,
the kick for a little
1.
bit.
Mass barrier in 8.
First webs are coming out. Put these towards the back. Don't get clotheslined. Ads. Triangle.
Someone move back.
Every time. It's not. It shouldn't be.
It's the same timer every single time, guys. And he's gonna go fuck off. Everybody get in.
Stack.
Heads.
It's not in that.
The hitboxes on this are a bit fucked. Webs taken out to the left.
Yeah, we were.
And a triangle.
Tried to cheese it.
Oh. Yeah, you're not wrong. You saw the same gap I saw, right?
Yeah, I was standing in the same spot as you did.
I think I just had a little more health than you at the time.
Yeah, hold this one.
Stack.
That one hurt.
We're in pretty far.
Yeah. Alright, just wipe it up.
I wonder if Warcraft Logs has like a percentage that isn't actual health, because
Guys, please just jump off.
It's not teleporting you
release.
always if you jump off.
Yeah, I know. That's what summoning stones are for.
okay, so yeah, like, oh. So that last
the
pull was
outside-
like 50%.
That would be like 66%. Because he starts at 60%.
I'm literally just eyeballing the graph.
Health was
You're gonna
39%.
eyeball me, baby.
Did you just battle res right in front of me?
Yeah, sniped you.
He didn't know such thing. Just do it for now, Pasta, until we can get better cooldown setups. Why do you need a summon, bruh? It's a short
Just
run
take
back.
the flight path. It's literally, it lands right in front of the boss. There's a flight
You
path
release,
right
grab
there.
the little potion that makes you faster, and then you take the flight point test.
But if you get the ooze, then you can't take the flight path.
Yeah, you can. I was able to earlier.
Change it. The first week it wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
Oh
the
yeah,
ooze
no, it
was
let you know.
cursed first week.
Oh, I hadn't got the ooze until this week. So I was like, you can get turned to a fucking ooze? Touch me, daddy.
Oh, hold on, food buffs.
Fuck me, that's the wrong fucking one.
Just take it off your bars.
No, I'm just using these. I'm getting them out of my fucking inventory.
Can't you make them? Don't you need 5 to make them hardy? Or do you only have like 2 or 3?
You need 10.
Oh, you need 10.
Yeah,
Make a
each hardy
feast.
feast is like fucking 6 or 7K.
God damn, yeah, because they're like 1,000 per, right?
We're probably gonna swap the personal food here in a bit because the feasts are ridiculously expensive.
I spend my weekly 1,600 gold for a full raid week of Belidar's bounty for myself.
Yeah.
Yep.
5.
I even use that during
4,
keys.
3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier in 8.
First webs are coming in 3. Put them towards the back.
Black.
Ads.
Waves into webs.
Fuck off, AoE.
Fast as fuck, boys.
Stack.
Alright, get in. Ads. Dodge.
Picked the wrong cubby. Yep, that sucks.
Webs, put them out to the left by the wall. And then triangle. Try to make this triangle as big as possible. Guys, okay, those triangles need to be big.
And fast.
Yeah.
Makes you large when you get selected.
I saw what happened there. You know who had the bottom one. I'm not going to call you out for it, but you were a melee and you greeted the boss.
Somebody has it.
Just jump off. Just jump off.
No!
Sorry, Belref.
Stack.
I'm gonna get flung off.
Yeet.
Like, go right there and you can probably get most of us. Actually, you might be able to get all of us. Oh, nope, that was too far.
Yeah, Fury Warrior is the reason why Rationale doesn't show ads on Warcraft blogs.
Fucking Frank, bro.
Well, no, it's because every single ad phase lines up with CDs.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Root Twister.
Certainly the ads live longer here. I think they made a mistake excluding them from the logs.
No,
Why do
people
I have
pat
a
the
they
fuck
live
out of
longer?
them.
on the screen?
I mean, besides Deep Breath, I'm really not hitting them. I'm just staying on the boss. Deep Breath them and then go back to boss.
I somehow dollar on Hearst I need a summon.
What?
No, the flight path's right
How
there.
How do you accidentally
Using
fucking do
Dalaran.
that?
I mean,
Yo, my fault, guys. Accidentally Hearthstoned.
Wait,
I'm
Dalaran
just-
doesn't exist anymore.
No, I'm just thinking of the video that Max did like 2 or 3 years back about rating viewer UIs, and there was
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
Vengeance Demon Hunter on Sludge Fist that was hearthing mid pull.
Well, I have to put this
remember
little
that one.
story out there. We used to be in a guild, and one of the shamans would constantly forget to take off his Ogrimmar cloak every
no.
single time.
You have to wear it
We-
to use it?
Yeah, we'd be like 8 pulls in, and he'd be like, "Oh, I still got my Ogrimmar cloak on."
Just set your fucking Hearthstone there at that point.
He was a shaman. He had 2.
That's what I mean.
I mean, I use
What a
mine, but I
world.
literally take it off as
I would
soon
just
as
make
I
a
fucking
giant
get
ass
to
weak aura.
Orgrimmar. Or just take it off immediately.
Like an unavoidable weak aura that covers your screen if you ever enter raid combat with the wrong fucking cloak on.
Raid combat, don't you mean raid instance?
True.
Starts pull. Guys, I can't see.
Like, do you have your cloak on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier in 8.
First webs are coming in 3. Put them towards the back of the room. Don't get clotheslined here. Watch the knock. Watch the knock. Triangle. And then dodge. Dodge.
Can we stack better for this?
I mean, we usually are.
Unfortunately, that one chose me and I was on the triangle, the one that went in the weird direction.
The hell, Para?
Double stack.
Yep.
Getting quick.
Stack.
We can start putting it in the note, but for movement, like if you're gonna time spiral somewhere, 2 pulls, just do it every pull. One of you at least.
Ads.
I haven't even used mine yet.
I know, because that one I had one less blink than I normally have.
Webs are coming in 4. Put them against the wall. And this next triangle needs to be big.
Keep out.
You're back.
You're gonna be holding 2 minutes here.
We need some heals on this transition or I'm gonna die.
He did in fact die.
That will happen. When I can't
Alright,
do
get
it.
in.
I don't know how that swap got so fucked up full on everyone.
Triangle. And then webs. Go left. Left. Oh, that hurt. Whoever, that was a bit cursed because someone went right and then we double stacked. Alright, just wipe it up.
My execute.
No. If I don't get execute, you don't get execute.
My execute.
My purse.
I get execute.
I wish Fury execute wasn't the execute keybind wasn't dog shit.
Do we have
Also, you get blade storm faster.
Do you see tanking stacks on your frames? Just asking.
I don't see a specific tanky one. It's probably because I see a dot on the whole raid.
It doesn't
There is-
happen a lot, but oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There is a tanking debuff that we get. It's just a very painful bleed that needs to
Okay.
be maintained. Like it's 6-second bleed or something like 8.
Can
10?
someone get
I
on
don't
a
know.
repair mount?
Yeah.
It's a
And
bleed, then why do
This
we-
just double beacon the tank fight.
Well, sometimes we get double
Alright.
stack of this bleed, so it's 4 millions per second ticks. That
Is it
generally
not
it's still
double bleed?
okay. No, it's just tank bleed. It's always it's the whole tank mechanic. But anyway, generally it's fine, but like some help appreciated, especially if tank gets a bleed during the rundown. Like we cannot help ourselves.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
just
was gonna say. That's when I need
double
help.
beacon.
Is when I have the debuff when he's flying.
If
Savage
you-
wound.
So real
Yeah.
quick,
I put double beacon on the tank, so
Belra and Digsby, if either one of you get a double bleed, just call for external help.
It kind of happens too often, but
I just call it.
Can it be
There-
cauterized?
There's not a whole lot for me to call this fight anyways. So
Can it be cauterized? Is it a bleed?
I don't think so.
I don't
I'm-
think they'll let you.
I just
immune
called
this
it bleed.
mechanic. Yeah.
Well, it's not an
Well,
immune. It's just like a.
Just remove it.
yeah, it's like the core concept of the fight, though. I don't.
Oh,
think
is it? It's
removable.
this savage assault with.
Yeah. They don't usually let.
Yeah, it's
you
not a
use
bleed. It's
those
just a
things.
physical in nature damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say let's try it with the double beacons on it because I took off the beacon of virtue and put double beacons on tanks.
The
Also,
only
we have
time
no-
I'm really in trouble, like I said, is when he's transitioning and I have the debuff and I can't death strike.
Yeah, and you can't heal yourself.
Did we
That's
eat a
when I'm in
regular
trouble.
feast?
yeah, just eat personal food.
What a scam.
You don't have any to be a
Okay.
poor boy.
Goofy,
I don't have
where's
any
our
hard
hearty
personal
feast?
food.
I do. I have one if you want one. A Belladar's.
You can't trade hearty.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
hard
war
as well.
bound.
Warbound.
But the food is absolutely cheap as shit. The feasts, unfortunately, are not.
Primary
have-
stat though.
I have
Do
spatial.
you want
You
one
have.
or what? I can put one down.
You have time. So I'm using mine for the healers. You're using yours for the movement.
Astra, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, sir.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier in 8.
First webs are coming in 4. Put them in the back. Ads. Don't get clothesline. Triangle. Dodge. A little bit of fuck off AoE here.
Time spiral.
Stack.
Ads. Alright, next set of webs is going to the right by the wall. This next triangle, make it big. Triangle, big. And he's gonna go fuck off again.
Stack.
One get in. Okay, ads are gonna spawn. Flip these triangles. Big triangle. Now my web's left. Webs, again, take these right. I'll get clotheslined. And then we're gonna get... Did we not get a fucking triangle here?
It's different overlaps.
Nope, he flies away.
Alright, just careful on these webs.
Need some heals.
Alright, one get in. All they're gonna spawn. And then webs take them to the wall. Take it well.
This is the nasty overlap.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So on that one, green should have gone right.
Yeah, ads always need to go to the inside. Towards...
Oh, are you talking about the ads green?
Yeah.
They go right,
Yeah.
webs go left.
Yeah, green went left and it forced the webs to
Then
go
webs
inside
couldn't
him.
go left, yeah.
You always want the webs going towards either that way or that way, whatever
Yeah,
direction
webs
you're on.
towards webs, man.
So the webs will go towards this, unless we're down there, and then it'll go towards like the start.
Hey, did the tanks feel better on that or no?
I think on the movement, it was all he was calling for.
Everything is smooth. Except
So you
when I
can't
have to
hit the
debuff
boss?
when I'm moving. Yep, that's the only time I ever have a problem.
Yes, Rake.
Barna, I'm going to need you to stop healing so much.
He's fucking working, bro.
I guess the problem with debuff for him is that he's not mitigating the initial hit, and it causes huge bleed on him, bigger than me. And then he just
Get
spirals
another
his whole
res out for Daruk.
He
He's
has
out
one.
of range of the first one.
He's got legs.
Because I mean, I put a fuck ton more
I'm
heals into
adding
you guys
shit.
on that one. So
Hold on, I'm gonna move some stuff here.
A 100 yards, I'm pretty sure.
I must get closer.
Most like raid wide AoEs are just 100 yards.
Moved a couple things around, so
Time spiral, Duna.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you want
It's
me to
40
assign
yards.
time spirals?
I have spatial paradox.
It's 40
Take time
yards,
spiral.
Duna.
Take time spiral. We're all stacked. We don't need.
Yeah, we don't need anyone
It's
to
for
get
healers on the move.
Yeah, they're not doing anything, just running.
Yeah, they don't need that.
And if they have time spiral, they'll get there faster.
Well,
when do you need time spirals, Duna?
Just every
Just
long
every
run.
movement?
Every long run, the extra. I mean,
So that
it's
first one?
doable. Like, I did it, but like, it's not comfy. If I have an extra blink, I sit there and wait for him to cast, as opposed to me slamming the interrupt key, waiting to get into range.
Okay.
I mean, I get there regardless, so. And I think so does Eclipse.
Baby Leg should be taking the gate like immediately. Because you're putting that out right as you see what direction he's going, aren't you?
I'm not taking the gate. I'm just fucking going.
No, I'm talking about baby legs that can't get there like you and me and fucking everybody else.
Oh yeah,
Can...
the special teams.
I'm taking the gate when I see it.
Yeah, fucking Special Olympics.
He said there's a reason they do the Special Olympics after the regular Olympics.
Yeah.
They show up second.
Crazy that they put like a boss like this that requires like pretty heavy movement, and then there's a shit ton of classes that just don't have that kind of movement.
Yeah, you just don't bring
Not
them.
first time.
If you're world first, I guess.
Wait till next week.
It's really not too bad.
I was like, can't
transitioning the first time. A lot of people aren't in melee.
Can't Chem just fucking, he can dash and then he can shadow step to you on your second blink?
You know, if we do play on one side of the boss, we can pre-position a gate instead of Daruk having to soulfire it, whatever the ability is.
We waiting?
He's pushing a new note.
I'm just adding more shit. Well, got Zephyrs in there now, and
what
might
is
move them
Zephyr?
around later. What is Zephyr?
I'm just fucking with you. I use it all the time without ever being told to use it.
Well, there you go.
What is
There you go.
mushroom?
What is Mushroom?
I don't ever want to see Mushroom again.
5, 4.
Oh, they're coming
3,
back.
2, 1.
Okay, first webs are coming out, and 3, just take them back. Heads.
Put that out.
Triangle. Make a triangle.
Holy fuck, Goofy.
Mass barrier in 8.
Beeb, I'm not gonna make it. You've got to get the kick.
There,
I was there.
Stack.
Taunt that back, or just get a threat right after my taunt?
I down it.
Webs, take them right.
Run out.
Triangle, big triangle.
I need some healing.
Stack.
Getting ads. Oh, triangle. Timers are fucked.
But
go left.
Run out.
Nowhere to run. Brutal claw.
My timers are completely fucked on this.
Damage.
We're flying in 5.
I have that, but it's saying that I have ads spawning in 2.
And fuck DBM.
Stack.
Alright, good. Let's get something, Narnia.
Oh, I'm not soaking that one.
Fucking watching people bounce off of the pillar.
I got hit
Oh,
with
that pillar?
I'll have to.
Oh.
I got
pulled back up.
I got into the circle in time, but his breath did 4.5 mil.
It's because there wasn't
Yeah, it's
enough
split.
people soaking.
It's mitigated by more people soaking. As
Oh.
soon as Oreo said I was hitting the pillar, I stepped out of that shit. Fucking
Was
kid.
that
I just
the?
assumed
That was the movement at 306, right?
Sure.
Yeah, we also had a set of webs towards the center, so we were kind of had to run through webs to get there.
I should have gated that set too. I'm putting a note in there to. I guess everyone doesn't need to get the gateway note. I can just get the gateway note. So give me a second.
I mean, everyone could get it, so they're reminded to use it at that point.
All right,
I guess. I don't know.
It doesn't show up for you.
That makes sense. Yeah, it will. It'll
Does
tell
it
you to
say
use the
use
gateway.
gate?
Yeah, it will. It'll just say gateway and X.
Oh, okay. Raider.io does do the conversion, so that was a 25% wipe.
Not bad.
All right, so everyone will just get an extra warning now at first, third, and fifth runaway for a gateway, and it'll just help me remember to put the gateway down.
I forgot I needed to turn on fucking TTS because I turned it off when I was OG.
What? You only have to turn off part of it.
I turned it all fucking off when I was OG.
Dumbass.
5.
Never needed it for anything
4,
else.
At least
3,
yours isn't in
2,
French.
1.
Shit, definitely.
Getting first webs in 5. Take them to the back.
Close hand hurts.
Triangle. Triangle.
Goofy's mouse died.
Fucking revive him. You gotta be res.
How did I get webbed? But you didn't.
Killed it.
Mass barrier in
I got it back.
Those are horrible.
Stack.
Still is.
Heads.
Nowhere to run. Biting rain.
Webs. Take these left.
Brutal claw. Ravage. No escape. Rolling carnage.
Triangle. Make it large.
Poison skies.
We need a couple seconds healing here.
Stack.
Get in.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was close.
Ads. Triangle. God damn it. Fucking timers.
Strands next.
AoE next.
Biting rain.
We were going left, right?
Next.
Yep, we were going left.
DBM's not right, but the raid weaker is.
Frank, that one was a right that you were supposed to go on.
The
thought it was left first, then
the first set on this one is always left.
But we said closest to the webs.
Which would be
Which
left.
would be no, because it would be this back wall.
Nope.
We do
Not the closest webs, just the webs, the one web. Closest to the back wall.
To make it simple, we're doing it back.
Yes.
The first set of webs is doing back, and then every other one is going to be back, wall, and then to the left.
Back wall lift. Just to account for rotational changes, because sometimes we're facing one way, sometimes we're facing the other way. If we always just say go left, it doesn't matter which direction we're facing. When we're on these middle ones.
Move it. Yeah, my mouse fucking just stopped working that fight. And I was like, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure it warns you for like a good month and a half before it actually dies.
Yeah, I have one on order. It's supposed to be here this week.
The batteries?
No, of a mouse. It's a wired mouse.
Wired mice can't die.
Well, it's like it just
stopped working on him.
disconnected. Like
your
straight up
USB, your USB fucked on it or what?
Probably, I don't know.
I
It's a
would've-
wire.
yeah, I
Somewhere
would
in wire is
imagine.
probably fucked up.
So your cat
I have a
just
new
stopped
one on
chewing
order.
it?
So, probably my bird. My bird probably ate a hole in it. But if I unplug it and then I plug it back in, it works.
It works.
Did you just say your bird ate a hole in it?
I said my bird probably ate my wire.
Fucking beat that fucking bird's ass. Make that motherfucker into bird stew.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Give him his own mouse.
A real one.
Right? Maybe he wants to play WoW too.
I would ask why
We do
the
need a red
bird
paladin.
is close to computer parts, but I'm also looking at the third monitor far off on the left side of my desk here that has two fucking lines down the center of it because my cat kicked it.
The fucking cow?
Yeah, the fucking cow fucking got up here, jumped, slipped off the fucking table, and that's why I could buy a new fucking monitor.
Kangarooed it.
Sorry, Mark of the Wild and Fort, please. We can get another couple polls in tonight.
Hey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First webs in 4 taken back. Watch this clothesline. Triangle. Alright, bit of fuck off AoE.
Mass barrier in A.
Everybody in.
Stack.
And adds. Okay, these next webs are gonna spawn to. You're gonna take them to the right by the wall.
Didn't press my Hearthstone fast enough.
Rolling carnage. Ravage. Poison skies.
Run, Golden. You need a Boker rescue.
Caramel's a
Everybody
lucky
in?
one.
Oh, Caramel gets it.
Brutal claw.
So what it takes us to do with that.
Searing wake.
Webs go left.
Biting rain. Brutal claw. Ravage.
Next web right.
Nowhere to run. Brutal claw. Ravage. Poison skies.
What the fuck? Group's gone.
You had to let me place the new gateway, man.
Stack.
I took the gateway and I walked off the edge.
Yeah, this gateway was like right on the edge, and I just saw Goofy just whee.
Oh, I'm sorry. man.
Lads out.
Webs take them to the left.
Biting rain.
Oh god.
You don't have to take that.
Ravage. Active devour.
I don't know. It did it automatically. I don't know why it did that.
Is his movement percentage based or time based?
Time based.
It's time based.
Could
It's when he reaches
we-
100 energy.
Could we shift the healing tide up a couple of seconds? I noticed that when I dropped it, he lifted off like a second or two later, so it just kind of sat there healing nothing.
You want it earlier?
Yeah, by like a second or two, I noticed it.
Which one?
Healing tide, the
Which
the
healing tide?
one.
Which healing tide? They
The
all line
second
up
one?
with where we're going to be running.
Try to put a Goofy's Avengers Wrath during the run, because I can instant cast everything while running, and just swap the healing tide with that. Maybe that'll work.
Is Avenging Wrath a 3-minute cooldown?
No, it's a 2.
Is
My
healing tide a 2-minute
healing
cooldown?
tides. It's a 2.2 with some talent.
I think my point
So
was
it's-
just that, like,
If we're having a healing cooldown while we're running, like it'd just be best if I just press buttons while we're running.
Unless that's the purpose of the healing tide, is just
That's the
while we're
purpose
running.
of the healing tide, I think, was to drop it while we're running between the 2 points.
Oh, okay. Then
It might
never
not
mind.
be
I-
the most efficient. We'll obviously just fucking threw CDs together. We'll
Yeah, I just thought it was for that spit, and it was just coming out towards the tail end of it. That's all. If it's for the run, then don't worry about it.
Use it for like right before, as everyone stabilizes for the pull.
Yeah, it just felt like I was healing topped off people. I was like, oh, unfortunate. Well, if it's for the run, it makes sense.
I was gonna say, because you can like throw it forward with totemic projection.
Yeah. I just thought it was for the spit he was doing right before the run. That's all. That was just my misunderstanding of the cooldown usage.
no the spit should be covered by like the tail end of your ascendance there, right?
5.
Yeah.
4, 3,
Yeah, like the first
2, 1.
that he gets out is covered.
Avenging Wrath in 8.
Alright, first web's taken back. Adds.
Quite the tactician, are we? Brutal claw. Ravage. Searing wake.
Triangle.
Nowhere to run.
Dodge.
Brutal claw. Ravage. Poison sky.
Mass barrier in 8.
Stack.
Okay, first set spawning. Webs are going to go towards the wall.
Aura mastery in 8.
Need help?
Triangle, big triangle, big triangle. It's fucking off.
Stack.
Avenging Wrath in 8.
Alright, first triangle.
Run.
Left.
We should shift right and have the next ones go left.
Why would we
No,
change
just
it
put the
now?
webs right. Just put the webs right.
Okay.
Don't change it.
Nowhere to run. Brutal claw. Ravage. Poison skies.
Okay, he's gonna fuck off to the opposite side of the map.
Ooh, it's a bad puddle.
Stack.
Don't stand in that, that shit hurts.
My spawn must be.
Go right.
Run out.
Remember, webs are always going to the wall.
Brutal claw. Ravage. Active devour.
Just wipe it up.
That's the overlap where we want the ads to go right, webs left, correct?
That's why we
Yeah.
always want webs left.
I just saw like
The only
3
time
people
we
left
don't
with
want
the
webs
ads.
left
Well,
is double
no,
webs.
we need to like clarify what we're saying because
That's
we're
right.
saying different things at different spots and saying it as always this.
That's
So,
why I
for
was so
example,
confused.
if you're saying we're always putting the webs to this wall, why the fuck are we going left first here?
It's web left.
Daruk,
It's
if-
left if you're looking at the boss.
if the boss
It's
is
like
here,
it's a scaling
then
priority
then
system.
then we put it left, right? Or if
Right.
it's here, then we put it left. That's on the opposite side. We're using the boss for positionals on these side things because
But we're doing it backwards on this
what,
back one.
What does the wall? Then why do we go right there? I'm just trying to clarify it.
Okay. We put it on the wall and back there because those are two easy things that just get the webs out of the fucking way. You don't have to deal with the spider webs at that point, and the green puddles they leave behind after you have the triangle aren't you never have to deal with them because you never go over there. If you put the fucking if Rashinon is here and you put the webs out here, you have to deal with all those green puddles now. That's why.
Okay, so I'm just making sure everything's clear because it's throwing me off sometimes when we're saying something at one position and then contradicting it at another. Because we had people with webs going right, ads going left, but ads went left up here. Fuck you, Rashinon. Ads went left over there. So it's like I just want it to be consistent. If ads 100% of the time go away from the wall here at the back, right? So no matter what, he's gonna fly to point A or point B his first flight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then
Our
the
second
webs
set
are always
of
going to go to
webs
the wall.
Is always going to the wall.
Yes.
Ads are always going out.
Yes.
100% of the fucking time.
Yes.
Yes.
So when we're here,
webs
You
go
don't
left.
get
here,
ads.
vice versa.
You don't get ads there.
You
Right, you get webs.
You get double webs.
Yeah.
You do not get ads. You get webs and webs.
You get double webs. Yeah, that's
You
the
get
only time we
triangle
have
and then two webs.
the left web and then a right
So
web.
then we do get ads on that third set again.
Back to the wall, and then it's left.
We're doing wall ads.
Yeah, it's add wall, add out, web wall. Yes.
And then we would fly to here. We're just gonna say he went left, right? So
Yep.
bam, 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 bam. So we'd be here. Webs are still going left.
Yep.
Yes.
100% of the time when you're not at the wall.
Yes.
Yes. Webs
Okay,
are
so-
so if the boss
What is the reasoning behind not just having the webs always go towards the wall side? And then having the double set of webs
then you
on
gotta-
this side be
You got to
over
pick your
here.
head up and see
we
where
have
the
to
wall
run
is.
I mean, if you don't know where you are in general in this fight, you're already fucked.
quick,
I know.
I want to say
If you have to pick your
something.
hands off your keyboard to find the L, you're just as fucked.
It's once again, this shouldn't be complicated. We can do this. If we're at the wall, webs go to the wall. If we're here,